Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Checking in. Monday, May 13th. Welcome aboard. It is MILF Monday around these parts, and we've got an old friend back in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. It was a wild week last week. It was really, Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head is always something that I look forward to. Last week was wild. We got 007 back in there. He's been in the Hall of Fame a couple of times. He's going for win number 2. Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head is played at 6:20. I invite you all to call in and get involved. That's you, ladies. Cage the Elephant is in town July 12th, playing the Woodlands. We've got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. We play the Texas Hammer game. Maybe the show I'm looking forward to most over the summer is that Limp Bizkit show. I don't know why. I can't wait. We've got tickets for you if you win the Texas Hammer game at 7:20. Some 41 tickets for you at 8:20. A concert announcement at 9 o'clock. We'll get into for a chance for you to win some cash, alternative income, and then we'll leave you with tickets to go see the Struts. That's going to be busy today. All right, let's get right after it. It's hot outside.
Yeah.
Alex said he was sweating.
I changed shirts already this morning.
I opened up the door, took Vu outside, and really, really hot out there. 60% chance of scattered strong storms headed our way today. High of 88. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So this weekend, there were a lot of graduation ceremonies. There were also a lot of walkouts in protest over the Israel-Hamas war at Duke University's graduation on Sunday. A group of students walked out during comedian Jerry Seinfeld's commencement address.
I thought that was for the movie.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. In New Jersey, about 60 Rutgers universities walked out of their graduation ceremony. A similar scene played out at UC Berkeley. So that's kind of the temperature of the country as far as universities go in the weekend. Well, those are the headlines for them anyway. There was a party in Alabama that ended with 3 people dead and at least 12 people wounded. That was Saturday night. So 1,000 people were attending this party near Stockton, Alabama, when a fight broke out. This party had an estimated 1,000 people in attendance. That town itself, Stockton, has a population of around 400 people. So the investigation still going on there, but those are kind of the more serious headlines. On a lighter note, millions of Americans, as far as south of Florida, got to see the Northern Lights this weekend, even in spots where you really couldn't see them, but your phone could see it if it was on night mode. I don't know if that counts as checking, the Northern Lights off your bucket list.
Sure it does.
Okay, well, great. A lot of people didn't know. Here in Texas and in Arizona, a lot of people were complaining they had no idea that you were going to be able to see them. And if they'd known, they might have actually stepped outside.
Elena sent me some pictures, and it's going to be added to this blog page.
Cool.
So there's some great pictures
The
that are
pictures
going
were
up.
beautiful, yeah.
But Elena, she sent pics from Brenham, Texas, Friday night.
Okay.
So she saw them.
Awesome. In entertainment news, actor Steve Buscemi is on the mend after being randomly punched in Manhattan. Police say the 66-year-old star was walking on Wednesday when someone just slugged him in the face. The Boardwalk Empire and Sopranos star was treated for bruises and a bloody eye. He's doing okay. His attacker has not been caught. After 18 years of marriage, Creed frontman Scott Stapp and his wife, Jacqueline, have decided to split. Her rep said she made the difficult decision. Scott Stapp had credited Jacqueline for restoring his faith, calling her a divine instrument who helped him get sober. He's got a new solo album out, so that's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros got a win yesterday. They beat
right.
the Tigers 9-3. They won 2 of 3 against Detroit over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's at Minute Maid Park. Spencer Arrighetti will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's Ross Stripling. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Pacers blew out the Knicks 121-89, and the Nuggets beat the Timberwolves 115-107. And some other NBA news: the NBA draft lottery was yesterday, and the Rockets were awarded the 3rd pick in the upcoming NBA draft. They got this via the Brooklyn Nets. So this is the James Harden trade. Thank you, James Harden, for giving us the 3rd overall pick in the NBA draft. Atlanta Hawks did get the number 1 overall pick. The draft's going to go down June 26th in Brooklyn, New York.
Dude, The draft that everyone should be talking about is the NHL draft because it's going to go down inside the Sphere in Vegas.
Sphere, dude.
That's
How
cool.
sick is that?
NHL,
I mean, I know
they're so
nobody
cool.
here cares, but it's going to be awesome. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Bruins 3-2 to take a 3-1 lead in that series, and the Canucks topped the Oilers 4-3 to go up 2-1 in that series. That is what's going on in sports.
Verlander looked strong yesterday.
He did. He bounced back.
He looked
Bounced
really,
back.
I mean, it looked like the Verlander of old.
The
and,
offense was good, too.
And, you know, a little extra juice. He's playing against his old team.
That helped.
All right, let's go, man. Let's go. 4 hours of pain on a Monday. You better be up and ready to rock. If you are up and you want that first phone call, it's up for grabs right now. Would love to hear from you. What do you want to talk about? Anything goes. Anyone else see the Northern Lights? Don't miss out. Don't sleep on those those pictures from Elena on the Northern Lights blog page. Brenham, Texas, checking in. Okay, so that first phone call, 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio, starts right now. Do, 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 do. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, when I come around. Good morning, everybody. Let's go. You got to do it. It's Monday. It's gross outside. I mean, it's 76. I don't know what we're complaining about. It's just
humid as hell.
Okay, so you're right, and I can't believe you just said humid.
Humid.
It's humid, Alex.
Humid.
Get it right. Talk a little more like Alex.
Sorry.
The humidity outside. I opened up the door. You know, I come down the stairs. I'm like, okay, I'm going to start my day. I opened up the door and I went,
Yeah.
You know, like immediately, it was just like this hot butt.
Yeah.
Hot ass.
Hot butt.
It's like a sauna.
Yeah. So 76, it's warm, but we got rain coming today. 60% chance of some scattered strong storms. Okay. So prepping you for that. I'll take a look and see. We'll give you an idea of like better when the time frame when that rain's going to hit. 007's going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Man, we have a surplus of so many shows coming to town. We're in a good position here with all these concerts that are coming to Houston. I'll tell you, Five Finger Death Punch, and they're taking, which I think is wild, and I don't think anyone's talking about it, but they're taking Marilyn Manson out on the road. Nobody knew if Marilyn Manson was going to bounce back from all of this stuff, and Five Finger Death Punch says, "Hey, come out with us." So Manson's opening up that show. We've got tickets for you if you win the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I got Cage the Elephant tickets for you. We'll keep that in homeroom. That'll be on the Fun Fact Flashback. And then, of course, Texas Hammer Game, concert announcement coming your way. I mean, it's going to be a busy show. Looks like Zach got through. Zach!
Morning. How y'all doing?
Awesome. What's on your mind? How do you want to get us started today?
Let's get this Monday started. Good morning to all of Houston and all the listeners, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah.
My son graduates from kindergarten this week, so I'm excited about that. First time ever. So, yes, sir. Let's go.
So I have a similar situation. I'm going to have to miss out, guys, on Monday. 1 week from today.
Is London graduating?
So London's graduating. I had to buy.
Man.
Did you buy? Did your kid take pictures, Zach, like in the cap and gown?
No. They didn't do it like that.
Yeah. So I bought a ticket package, or I'm sorry, a photo package already.
Okay.
Of my kid in the cap and the gown and all of that. I have to, Grandma and Aunt Sue.
So I get a wallet picture?
I have to.
Wallet one?
Yeah, I'm going to be.
A wallet one.
I'd like a degree certificate,
I'm gonna be selling
actually,
'em.
personally. I'd
I'm
like
a
to
s-
see some.
Now, Zach, this is my
Paperwork.
This is my first time doing all this too. Are they giving the kids a diploma, like from kindergarten to first grade?
You have to frame it.
I don't know if they're going to, do the whole thing or not. From what I understand, I think it's just going to be on stage, and it might just be a group thing from what I understand.
Well, London
but
said
we'll
that
find out.
London said they're working up some songs,
Hell yeah.
and she
Nice.
would not share with me. I don't know if there's teachers are saying, "Do not tell your parents what we're singing."
I don't think they're saying
Yeah,
that.
it
I
was-
think that's a London thing, dude.
Yeah, it is my kid.
It was weird the first half of the school year. He was like, it's a secret. All the projects he was doing at school, all the things he would bring home.
Uh-huh.
I was like, son, nothing's a secret. You got to tell me what you're doing at school so we can have a conversation here. It's not
Yeah.
a secret.
Yeah, it's really tough getting things out of these kids at
So
that age.
funny.
So yeah, I've got graduation
Yep.
next week too. All right, Zach, that's cool, man. Take some pictures, send them, and I'll take some pictures as well. But yeah, I'm going to be out next Monday. As I'll be attending graduation. But I love you. I can't believe you've grown up so quick. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending and we'll get set up for the game.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, 610 West Loop southbound at Hempstead Road. There is a stall blocking a right shoulder on 288 going northbound at the South Sam Tollway, and then just slow traffic on 610 South Loop westbound between Cullen and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Got a 60% chance of scattered strong storms coming today. High of around 88. It's humid and 76 out there right now. What's trending?
Hey, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes exceeded expectations. It raked in $56.5 million.
It looks so good.
I want to see it.
I do, and I want to see it in theaters, though.
Same.
I want to see it on the big screen, so I didn't have a chance this weekend.
Same. Action comedy The Fall Guy finished second with $13.7 million. So those are your box office winners. Gavin Rossdale's dating a chick who looks exactly like a young Gwen Stefani. He has a type. I want him to be happy, but that freaking looks like an AI Gwen. AI Gwen he is dating.
I understand where it's a story. I understand why it's headlining Looking at Girls. Does she look exactly like Gwen? No. Is she blonde? Does she have some pictures out there with really ruby red lipstick and,
Is she Gwen from Wish? Yes.
She's hotter than Gwen.
Well, she's also like 30 years younger than Gwen, but I don't think she's hot. I don't think she's hotter. I don't. I think she looks a little weird. I think she looks like AI Gwen.
Gwen never did anything for me.
Well, see, one man's trash, another man's treasure.
I didn't call her
people.
trash.
Hey, we're people. Don't call us trash.
I wouldn't throw her away.
Okay, and then hey, that Eurovision Song Contest, which I didn't know was an actual thing until like I learned about ABBA and then that movie with Will Ferrell.
Well, that's where Måneskin came from.
Okay, so the 68th annual Eurovision Song Contest took the prize in Sweden. Was happening in Sweden over the weekend, and this band called Nemo took the prize home with The Code. It's the third all time for Switzerland and the first since 1988. I'm going to send you this link so maybe we can give it a listen together during the break or even on air. But this was trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's see if this whole victory speech plays. Alex, fun fact for you. Chad MC. Hey, Brother Rod, yesterday, 5/12, marked 2 years of you being in the new studio, something that would change the show and Rod's happiness forever.
Yeah.
2 years we've been in here?
I was having to fix something this morning that wasn't working.
Somebody's victory speech got jacked last week.
Yeah.
Just didn't play the ending of it.
Good thing
All right,
it's
let's
a great
see
studio.
Let's see what 007 has.
Good morning, everybody. 007 back in the driver's seat. This two-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I plan on being with you guys all week, starting on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you go. Maybe the 2 years, all the bugs have been worked out.
Maybe.
We are officially in our third year in this studio. That's insanity. If you would like to play this game, I believe he called himself a two-time Hall of Famer. He is, okay? He's good. He's really good at the game. If you think you can beat him on a Monday, well, now's the time to start calling. 713-212-5945. Oh, there's Chili. Oh, I saw him earlier today. Okay. Chili's here. He'll take your call. 713-212-5945. We'll play the game next. This is AWOL Nation and Sail on the Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Yeah, we got some northern light pictures that were submitted over the weekend. The Aurora Borealis was visible. We got pictures from Brenham, Texas on Links and Guests today. I did not see it. I knew that they were saying, I mean, they're called the Northern Lights. I knew that parts of America, the country, was going to get to see this. I had no idea that you could see it from here.
Same.
I didn't even look in the sky on Friday just to even see if I could catch a glimpse. All right. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I hope all you moms had an awesome Mother's Day weekend. Yesterday wasn't the washout that we said it was going to be. I was on and off some rain, but But we thought that day was going to be a complete washout.
Thunderstorm.
Yeah, and there
day.
were times, but it wasn't. So if you had some plans on Sunday, I hope you were able to get outside and get after it a little bit. I got a game that I have to play. I'm contracted to play this every morning at 6:20. Well, we got to change the music up for this dude. 007. Sean Connery, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. How is everybody doing?
Really good, man. Two-time Hall of Famer, correct?
Correct.
All right. It was wild last week. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Let's see what happens today. It could get wild. This guy's as wild as they come. Other John, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
He's a madman. Other John, we just had you on. You must not have won anything. Fresh out of bed? Or no, read my lips. You and your daughter?
Yeah,
We're playing?
exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
Kelly lost for us. Very sad.
Yeah. You didn't
Wanted him
choose.
to lose.
Exactly. That way I can play today.
Okay. Yeah, he's still available to play. Now, John
Other John.
is the curator of all things. Did you know that yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of us being in the studio?
I did not.
You didn't keep track of that? Chad MC did.
That I did not. No.
Okay. All right. Well, John's the one that keeps track of all the things that are going on with the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. You've been in the Hall of Fame before. How many times?
Also 2 times.
2 times against 2 times. Have you played Sean Connery before?
I have not.
No.
You know that too, Sean?
Yep.
These guys are wild. They know this stuff. All right. I talked about these amazing tickets that Chili put in there.
Oh, yeah. Five Finger Death Punch, Marilyn Manson, Woodlands Pavilion, September 19th.
Okay. Who you got, Alex?
Good luck, John.
Good luck, Sean.
Who you got on this?
I go 007.
You go 007?
I don't know.
Yeah.
John's
John,
agreeing
John,
with you.
do not agree with him.
He's minus 140.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. I'll read it as it's written. What red sauce would you dip a French fry in?
Sean.
John.
Sean.
Sean.
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Sure.
Marinara.
Nope. That was old. That was old.
I would have accepted almost any red sauce on that question, the other one. This one,
Blood.
blood. Red sauce.
Shark seed fries with.
That's right.
All right, here we go. Next question. Sean definitely got in there first. Other John, 2-time Hall of Famer as well. What cartoon family of the future,
Sean.
John.
007?
The Jetsons.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Good game, John.
You too, Sean?
Was it?
Good game for you, Sean.
Wow, you're busting John's balls, too.
That was a tough one.
What cartoon family of the future featured George, Jane, Judy, and Elroy?
Boy, Elroy.
All right, other John. That was ugly.
It was. Very good. Congratulations, John.
0 for 2 in 2 weeks.
Thanks.
I'm game playing with the Rod Ryan Show. Sean! Sean,
Yeah, buddy.
can you play tomorrow?
Oh, absolutely.
All right,
I'll be here
brother.
all week.
All right, no one pump jump. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring, the kids aren't all right. Rod Ryan's show. We're doing all right so far. 60% chance of scattered strong storms expected today. Still going to get up there and get pretty warm. It's already a little humid outside. Thank you, Alex. High today of about 88. I got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms tonight.
Good morning, everybody. 007 still around. Sorry if you were hoping to tune in to hear a one-pump chump. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Tat Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Yeah, he was playing lights out today. Absolutely. Okay. Who's going to step up and play tomorrow? What do we got here? I got some Cage the Elephant tickets coming up for you. Of course, you know we're playing the Texas Hammer game at 7:20. That's for those Limp Bizkit tickets. That's the show I'm looking forward to the most.
Really?
Yeah, Chili and I were talking about this on Friday. August is stupid around here. If you look at the concerts, August is ridiculous. The amount of shows, it's overwhelming. I don't know what it is about that Limp Bizkit show. And I know you're excited about some of the nonsense that's going to happen beforehand, but man, Limp Bizkit is just,
Always.
It's such a good show, man. So that's what you're going to win if you win the Texas Hammer game. But now, all right. Here comes some fun facts for you. Hopefully you can share these with your friends. Best Buy. I used to love Best Buy.
Yeah.
But
Good spot.
I would love Best Buy when they had those rows and rows of CDs. Like I would go in there. I mean, you guys must have bought music from them as well, right? I mean, it just was fun. It was so awesome. Now I don't know what's in there. Best Buy was originally called Sound of Music. They launched in 1966, and they used that name until they changed it to Best Buy in 1983.
Copyright?
Sound of
infringement?
I guess. I don't know. I only knew them as Best Buy. I never knew they were called something else. Okay. It took me a second, but then I need you to visualize this.
Okay.
Those little tiny, impossible to use handles on maple syrup. Think about it.
Yeah.
You don't ever use the handle.
That's true.
It's ridiculous. It's almost like a joke. Why is it there? You just grab it by the neck or whatever, and then you just pour, you know? It's called a skeuomorph.
Skeuomorph?
A skeuomorph.
Okay. Now we know.
It's a design element that helps you recognize what something is. It doesn't have a purpose. They don't expect you to hold that ridiculously impossible to use handle on the maple syrup, okay? The tiny handles, they've been around forever, and they reference those old stoneware jugs where you actually use the handle, but skeuomorph.
Nice.
Thank you. I think some people will know this, but I wouldn't use it if I didn't think most of you didn't know this. Six Flags. Six Flags Amusement Park.
Yeah, like Fiesta Texas and whatnot.
Sure, you know how they got their name?
Astroworld, yeah.
Six Flags?
Oh, no.
You don't know this.
Six flags that flow over Texas.
The six different nations Texas has been a part of. Spain, France, Mexico, 3. Republic of Texas, 4. United States, and the Confederacy. Six Flags.
Interesting.
Had the old stars and bars up there. What you giving away? Oh,
I have Cage the Elephant, Neon Pill Tour, Young the Giant, Bakar, all at Woodlands Pavilion.
all right. Give me one of the 2 colors that are most represented in a pack of M&Ms. These 2, there are more of these 2 colors than any other. Okay? I'm only looking for one. It's early. It's Monday. Just give me one of them. 713-212-5945. Big Baldy, where are you? Oh, he's on the phone. Oh, hi, Hal.
Brother Rod.
I was looking
Over
around
here.
for you. I'm like, what? Oh, you're over here. You're on the phone. Hey, did Mama have a good Mother's Day weekend?
was a blast. It was awesome.
Very good. Okay. How did we do on Wall Street on Friday?
Friday was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 125 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,512. NASDAQ down 5 to 16,340. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries at a 4.48%, and oil stands at $78.71 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Mickey D's, 3M, and Verizon. The big duds, Nike, Boeing, and Amazon. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. They will be a positive opening on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on the San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, if you're like me, you're like, okay, it's Monday. What kind of damage did I do over the weekend? Don't worry about that. Just join Planet Fitness, okay? There are 39 Houston area Planet Fitness locations. And right now, just for $1 down and $24.99 a month, you can join the gym. You can get the Planet Fitness Black Card. You can get all the perks. Of course, Planet Fitness has free fitness training. They have all the equipment for any workout you need. This is a deal that ends Friday, May 31st. So if you're not just trying to work out, you're trying to perk out with the Black Card Spa, this deal ends May 31st. Get in there, Planet Fitness.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Like, what? First thing in the morning on a Monday? Yeah, but listen, I am talking about the Karbach Brewery. Of course, I'm talking about Karbach's Love Street. Did you know that the Love Street Music Festival is going down this Sunday right there at the brewery? St. Paul and the Broken Bones with special guest Moon Taxi. Tickets are available now, karbachbrewing.com. And listen for me later this week to be giving away some VIP passes to attend this amazing festival right there at the brewery, man. Love Street Blonde. Pick some up today. Music to your beer.
Okay, over in Liberty, FM 563 north and southbound, still having some issues on FM 770 between FM 70 and Highway 146. That's still closed due to previous flooding. On the southwest side, an accident's reported on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Chimney Rock, and then a disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on the West Loop southbound at Hempstead. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Audiences and critics around the world are cheering. Experience her legacy on the big screen. Focus features Back to Black, rated R, in theaters this Friday.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Hey, how's it going? Hey,
What? Hello, who's this?
this is Craig.
Hey, Craig.
How you doing?
Doing great, man. Welcome to the show. There are more of these two colored M&Ms in a pack of M&Ms than any other colors. Give me one of them.
Brown.
Listen, bro. I'm down with the brown. Okay? I think anybody that's listened to the show for any amount of time knows that I'm down with the brown. I guess this is one of those questions where it's just one of those you could take a guess at any color. You clearly did that. You're wrong. You're wrong. But we're both down with the brown. Good morning, Dan.
Hello.
Hello, Dan. Give me one of the two most prevalent M&M colors in packs of M&Ms.
Blue was one of them, I believe, right?
Yeah, it sure was.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because we said it was a fairly new one. I don't think blue's been around
Yeah, I remember
forever.
voting for it back in the 90s.
There you go. Dan voted for it. Yeah, there's blue and orange are the two most popular colors, meaning there's more of them than any other colors. That gets you a win. And what are you giving them?
Nice.
Oh, you get tickets to the Cage the Elephant Neon Pill Tour. That's going to be an awesome show at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
Awesome. I love you on the Giant, and this concert season is getting expensive.
Yeah, it is. It is getting expensive, but man, these free tickets will help for sure. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Texas Hammer game coming up next hour. You know we play that every Monday at 7:20. Limp Bizkit tickets to the winner today. Concert announcement coming your way at 9. And I was told we could give away the first pair of tickets to that show. Nice. 60% chance of scattered strong storms during the day. 50% chance of scattered storms tonight. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so protests on college campuses over the Israel-Hamas war are spilling over onto graduation ceremonies. There were a lot of graduation ceremonies over the weekend. There were a group of students that walked out during comedian Jerry Seinfeld's commencement address at Duke University on Sunday. Walkouts happened during commencements at the University of California, Berkeley, Rutgers, University of Wisconsin-Madison as well. A bunch of numerous colleges and universities across the country. So that's what's going on. And, I mean, I think also I wanted to mention that it is graduation season. Lots of people just graduating here locally and nationally.
These kids must be walking out for the I guess the flex of a walkout. It doesn't sound like Jerry Seinfeld said anything that was offensive and they got up and walked out. It sounds like just walkouts were prearranged to as a show of, hey, there's a lot of eyes on this right now. Let's do it here.
That's what I'm gathering as well.
Because I feel like Jerry is getting in the headline here on this, and I read it too. What did he say?
I thought,
and I don't know if it's linked to him because clearly there was walkouts on college campuses all across. He only spoke at one commencement.
I'm not trying to make any accusations, but I assumed that it was the Palestine, like pro-Palestine walkout. So him being Jewish, they must have been like, no, we're not doing that. That's interesting.
And
that is, I'm not sure that that's what the reasoning was. That was me trying to guess what it could have been.
When you read the headline, that's what you kind of took away?
Maybe that's it.
It wouldn't explain the other walkouts all across.
True. True.
College campuses are wild right now.
Yeah.
Wild.
But also, have you ever been to a college graduation? Because it sucks. And like after your name's called, you still have to sit there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I would want to walk out too.
They're so boring.
Yeah.
They're so, like, you really, like, if you were graduating and you had multiple
You're
friends
Barrera,
and
you're so
family
early.
and friends and family there,
Ryan.
like, thank your friends and family that went to support you because that's not fun for anyone. Is it even fun for the grads? Like,
I took Jessica out the night before her graduation. She was so hungover. She's
miserable.
Barfing everywhere.
Miserable.
And sitting outside for her commencement. That's what her memory is of her graduation. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so that's what's going on the national level. Here locally, a suspect is finally in custody. Remember this fatal shooting, the attorney at McDonald's in West Houston last week?
Mm-hmm.
He was at the McDonald's near Chimney Rock and the Katy Freeway, and he had tried to calm this suspect down, and the suspect actually ended up shooting and killing him. So anyway, Houston police have arrested 58-year-old Anthony Landry. They arrested him over the weekend on a charge of murder as well as an unrelated charge of aggravated assault on a family member. So that's that local update there. All right, let's switch gears here. If your idea of spending quality time outside is walking 100 feet up to a Starbucks rather than going through a drive-thru, there's a reason you don't feel revived every day. I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know who wrote that. According to a new poll, the average American needs to spend 67 minutes outside each day in order to feel refreshed.
Yes.
That would be like walking 4 miles to a Starbucks. That's easy enough now.
Why are you dragging Starbucks on this?
I don't know.
why Starbucks?
I didn't write this, honestly.
I mean, you could.
So if I were to
anywhere.
write this, I would say, okay, listen, it gets really hot here in Houston.
I would say
it's
Tim Hortons.
I know it's hard to get outside, but it does clear you. And 2 in 3 people say being outside relaxes them. It puts them in a better mood. It helps you clear your head. And being cooped inside too much can deepen feelings of depression, anxiousness, and loneliness if those are things that you're dealing with. So, literally touch some grass.
Yeah.
Get out there.
Yeah. Even when it gets Africa hot.
So I felt like, I went home for Mother's Day. I got to see my little niece, and you feel like the baby. If the baby's crying and you're the one that can make her stop, you're kind of like the man.
You have
Like you're like
superpowers?
you feel like a superhero. Because we were messing with her fiddle faddle. Maybe she needs a bath. Maybe she needs pamper. No. I just took her outside. So she needed it.
Outside fixed it.
Outside fixed it.
Not you.
Well, my genius,
combo.
my
combo.
genius,
Oh,
my
okay. It
genius
was your
taking her
idea.
outside. Right. Okay. Speaking of babies,
Have you seen the picture?
I have seen the picture. Someone who attended Taylor Swift's Friday night show in Paris is obviously in their neglectful parent era because someone posted a picture of a baby on the floor. It's the standing room section of the arena at the feet of a man or woman who was watching the show. The child was laying on something soft, like there was a blanket down.
Fine.
The person who snapped the picture said it was wearing some type of ear protection. Still, people are up in arms about this. I saw more things about the fact that Travis Kelce was at Taylor's show in that arena. Like he was there with Bradley Cooper and Gigi Hadid. That's the headline. But I did see this on TMZ.
Yeah,
there's a baby at the concert, bro.
On the floor.
As long as the baby's safe.
Just on the floor.
nobody's stepping on it. It's fine. It's fine.
They don't mosh at Taylor Swift shows?
Not with a baby.
No moshing going on.
This song right here specifically makes me want to mosh.
Makes me want to mosh so bad.
All right. Now, this is Chili's band, kind of. He used to like that original lead singer, but Bad Wolves is still out there kind of doing it.
Yeah, they've teamed up with Grammy-nominated singer-songwriter Chris Daughtry for their new track, Hungry for Life. It's got... Oh, I was trying to see how many streams it has. They're talking about other songs, but this is it. Check it out.
I mean, they're just not getting it done on their own. The only time we talk about this band is, number one, the original, and then when Tommy was leaving, but they were known for a cover song, the Cranberry song. Now the only reason why we're talking about them is they got Daughtry on a track. They just can't seem to get it together on their own. And they've got the name, Bad Wolves, that people know. The trickery of working with other people, you're going to have to put something else out.
Right.
On your own,
Right.
and you're going to have to build something that's yours.
Or hook Chili.
Or take Chili on the road.
That was a Houston's headline.
But I won't. He's already asked if he could be the lead singer. And I said, you can't leave. All the plants will die. What's going on?
Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Tigers 9-3. They took 2 of 3 from Detroit over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's at Minute Maid. First pitch is going to be at 7:10, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs yesterday, the Pacers blew out the Knicks 121-89. The Nuggets beat the Timberwolves 115-107. And some other NBA news: the NBA draft lottery was yesterday, and the Rockets were awarded the 3rd pick in the upcoming NBA draft. Atlanta Hawks got the number 1 overall pick. The draft's going to go down on June 26th in Brooklyn, New York. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Bruins 3-2, and the Canucks topped the Oilers 4-3. And then on our sports blog page today, friend of the show, Derek the Black Beast Lewis, he knocked out his opponent this weekend, and in Derek Lewis fashion, took his shorts off and then fanned his KO'd opponent with his shorts while he was laying down on the canvas.
What was the second part of that?
Knocked his opponent out,
Yes.
took his shorts off,
Yes.
and then fanned his opponent who's still laying down with his
How
shorts.
thoughtful.
Yeah, he was very thoughtful. He's a nice
was
guy.
so nice.
Nice
I
guy.
don't want to be fanned with those shorts. He talks about how
His
hot
balls
he
were hot.
gets.
Well, that's why
Well,
he
it's
had to take
like
them
a
off.
twofer. It's like, okay,
But
my balls
no.
are hot and I knocked you out.
Don't get
Let me
knocked
help.
out. Don't get knocked out. He won't do that.
He's generating too much heat in those shorts. I do not want to be fanned with him.
I don't want to mess with him and tell him not to do it either because he might knock me out.
I love him.
Leave
I
me
do
knocked
too.
out.
But go check it out. Sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro Painters. You know they paint residential and commercial properties. They've done everything at my home for years, okay? And they're good at what they do. They're great at what they do, as a matter of fact. CertaPro Painters, happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And each CertaPro Painter business, independently owned and operated. When it comes to exterior, boy, they know what they're doing, okay? Because they live in our neighborhoods. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy.
That accident on the southwest side has cleared, but there's still a little bit of a delay. Some stop and go from Hillcroft on Southwest Freeway. If you're going northbound, right there, Chimney Rock, there was an accident there. A stall's cleared up on the West Loop, southbound at Hempstead Road. There's still some stop and go from 290, and really just stop and go in pockets of the city. South side, I-45 between Cullen and Allen Parkway. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. Who else would play that? It's Fall Out Boy and Dance Dance. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. Hope all you moms had an awesome Mother's Day weekend. I had a little...
What?
Well, listen, I champion on this show. I try to champion the USPS, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I use the post office. I go to the post office. London's card didn't get there in time.
Damn it.
I mailed it out Tuesday.
Damn it.
That used to be plenty of time.
Sounds like it.
I'm watching the news like everybody, okay? So I know there's all kinds of crazy stories. Do we need to adjust? I mean, I'm the guy on the radio that says, hey, this is your last call. Get it in the mail today. I took my own advice. I got it in the mail on Tuesday, and then boom, it didn't get there. That pissed me off. Then I ordered some flowers. I don't want to call them out because I don't know which .com it was. I was looking at everything. Ordered some flowers, and I got those delivered. I ordered those on Tuesday as well. Ordered the flowers to be delivered on Friday, just in case if we live in today's day and age where we are in the dark ages of customer service and anything dealing with being a customer of anywhere kind of sucks right now. I had the flowers delivered on Friday just in case if there was some sort of a gaffe, then they would be delivered on Saturday. Well, that did happen with my flowers. Saturday morning, they said, hey, Friday, they said, we're not going to be able to get them. We will deliver them at a later date. That's all they said. Saturday morning said, sorry, we're not going to get them there today. Like, that's unacceptable. Those are Mother's Day flowers.
Yeah.
Don't take
like
the
what
order.
What good are they?
It reminded me of when a plane overbooks. Don't sell more tickets than seats available. Don't tell me that you're going to sell me Mother's Day flowers when is Tuesday? Am I a last minute guy?
I don't think so.
Is Tuesday? I felt pretty
Not
good
even
about.
close.
I felt like pretty good about doing both of those things on Tuesday. So then I had to scramble, and I went to some place that guaranteed Saturday morning. Now I scrambled, and I got to some place that said that they would get the flowers there. So I ordered them that day. The original one said, "Hey, we're going to bring those flowers today." The one that said that they were going to get them there that day said, "We can't get them there now. They're coming Monday." I know. I lost everybody on that. I'm just saying one flower got there, one didn't. I told my mom there's flowers coming. Okay. but one got there in time. What a mess, man. Yeah. I was upset about that. And, my mom's cool about it. But I've said on this show 100 times, if it gets there the day after, it really doesn't count. I don't think my mom feels that way about the kid card. Mine would not have counted.
Right.
Had it not gotten there. Tuesday, I thought I was covered.
Yeah,
you should have been.
In theory, you were.
And I wasn't. So I will adjust that moving forward when we talk next year, or how laughable is it for us to talk about Father's Day on this show and people getting cards off in time? Just doesn't have the same weight and importance for some reason as Mother's Day. But I will adjust that, and then when we talk about Mother's Day next year, I'll say, hey, you got to get this stuff out a week in advance because everything sucks now.
Yeah, it does.
Sucks. Quickly, Alex, I looked. You have 6 picks, right?
I do.
I don't care about it. I mean, listen, your wife looks awesome. I know you're having a baby. I got to know about these crab legs.
They're pretty dope.
I got to know about this table full of king crab legs.
They were awesome. My
Snow.
dad does that.
Snow?
On occasion, and they were dope.
So
we did some work.
I mean, you said it, Tessa. I didn't.
What?
You said it.
It's true. They were snow crab legs.
You can't just say snow on this show.
True.
You know you can't.
I know my way around a crab leg.
Okay, so are these? Is this a home deal? Is this out somewhere you're eating?
No, my dad did all of this.
He made all those.
Yeah, he boiled them and everything, and then he's got the little candle with the butter above it right there. So you got the little backward scissors that you can cut it open with.
Brilliant.
Peeling it out there. It was awesome.
Mark, you got my number.
Yeah, it was
dope. I'm talking to Alex's dad now. Mark, you've got my number. Okay, if you're doing these crab legs again. Did he peel them for you? Did he crack them for you?
No, we all.
You had to do your own?
Oh,
Every
Jesus.
station.
My
Did you see
gosh.
there are stations?
Alex is all grown up. Does he get them like at a Costco or a Sam's situation?
Yeah.
Because I mean, number
We
one,
had them before we got there, but yeah.
that's $1 million in
catches
crab
them.
legs.
Yeah,
He
that's
catches
$1
them himself.
million.
That's $1 million in crab legs sitting on that table. These are Alex's 6 picks. again, your wife looks great.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I love your mom. Happy Mother's Day. All of that. I was obsessed.
crab legs.
I was obsessed with that table full of crab legs.
Yeah,
and
no,
they're-
it was a
as
huge part of yesterday. Yeah,
Tessa pointed out, snow.
Yeah.
Snow
crabs. Okay. Now, you treated Mother's Day as that's Emma's first Mother's Day, right?
She's with child. Like, if it was a Father's Day, I would not have expected it because I didn't do anything. Like, she's actually
You slip
like,
one past the goalie.
right, but like that's easy. Like she's like carrying a child. So like you are a mother if you have a baby in your belly. I do not have a baby in my belly.
But that's your baby
Right,
in
but
her
like-
belly. So Father's Day,
I've done no work like so far.
5 minutes.
Right, not even. But I've done no work so far. So like I don't deserve a Father's Day. If it had been Father's Day, she absolutely deserves Mother's Day because she's getting indigestion. She's having to go through all the pregnancy stuff. Like
Yeah, we did all that.
Sucks.
Mother's Day, it counts. It counts.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. Well, shout out if you want to see Alex's 6 picks. Those are up on Links and Guests. That table full of snow crab legs looks wonderful. Okay. While you're looking at Links and Guests over this break here, also call in. And if you want to play the Texas Hammer game, call Chile.
Man Eye Institute is appreciating their patients this month. That's right. May is Patient Appreciation Month at Man Eye Institute. And to celebrate, they are offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK. Yep, you heard it right. $1,600 off life-changing LASIK because Man Eye believes in making LASIK affordable. Everyone deserves amazing, hassle-free vision. So if you're ready to ditch the glasses and contacts, I'm telling you, May is the month to do it. They're honored to serve you. This is how they're showing their gratitude. Do not wait. Ask about guaranteed approval financing and $1,600 off LASIK. Call 800-MY-VISION or book your free screening by the end of May at maneye.com. An accident's blocking a left lane on the North Sam Parkway frontage road going westbound at JFK. There's stop and go from East Tax. Stop and go traffic also I-45 between Cullen and Allen Parkway. That's about an 8-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chili's now accepting players for the Texas Hammer game that's coming up. It's how you're going to win your Limp Bizkit tickets from us this morning. 60% chance of scattered strong storms today. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms tonight. What's trending?
The man the first person in the world to receive a pig kidney transplant passed away. He had surgery back in March to receive a pig kidney that had been genetically altered to reduce the risk of rejection.
I think I remember us talking about this.
Yeah, because it was honestly, if it worked, it was like, dang, we know how many people need kidney transplants. We've talked about this on the show.
Yeah.
He was only 62 years old. So, pretty sad and breaking news today. McDonald's is going to launch a $5 meal deal to win customers back. McDonald's has been in the news a lot because fast food, apparently, people are like, fast food's supposed to be cheap. It's getting more expensive, and apparently the company is going to launch a $5 meal deal that would include a McChicken or a McDouble fries and a drink for just $5. At many locations, just one of the sandwiches would cost more than that at current prices. But don't get too excited because we don't know which locations this deal is going to be rolled out at. But that is a little bit of a breaking news today.
I mean, if you want to pay these people career wages, you got to expect that food to go up.
Yeah.
That's the big slam on all these fast food places is how you expect to, feed a family, working here. Well, then the food prices are going to go up, guys.
Also, our MILF Monday is doing well.
Oh, it's
It is
good.
Kurt from Alvin. He says he's been listening to Rod Ryan Show since 2006.
Thank you.
He is nominated today's MILF, and then that blog page is doing well. And then Alex's 6 picks after we talked about it took a big jump there too. Crab legs. Hashtag crab legs. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I want an invite for those crab legs, too. Was the Texas Hammer at your Mother's Day celebration?
He was invited. I think he was doing his own thing.
You invited Jim Adler and not me.
I'm not going to not invite the Hammer.
Okay.
Jamel has so many crab legs.
Is there any left over? Did you guys polish off all the crab legs?
Definitely some left over.
You had enough crab legs where there were...
Did you see how many crab legs this were?
I saw
A lot
it.
of crab legs.
I can't stop talking about it since I saw the
I thought
picture.
you liked crab legs. I didn't know there was going to be leftovers.
There was a ton. There'll be lunch today.
Oh, hi, I'm Alex. I'm a little skinny guy. I'm full. Shut up. Nobody gets full on crab legs.
Just a few.
You eat till they're gone, dummy.
A lot.
Good. Who's on the phone here? Good morning.
This is Benjamin.
Tessa, there's never been a time that I ate crab legs where there was a couple left over.
Dude,
You
same. Same.
Okay. Benjamin, are you calling
We're
about
a
the
little thicker.
about the Texas Hammer game?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna take a listen to a clip of the great Jim Adler, and he's going to be spitting some lyrics, and you need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You dig?
Okay, I got it.
All right, let's knock this out here. First caller, let's go. Those were the crab legs on the table. You can't leave me.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
Those were what the crab legs were saying. Benjamin, name of the band, name of the song.
Oh man, is it Lincoln Park?
Is it Lincoln Park? No, but I appreciate you took a cut. Most people just say, I don't know. Might as well guess something. Chris, good morning.
Good morning.
Let's take a listen to this clip. These are the remaining crab legs at the Middleton meal. What's the name of the band and the name of the song?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Me neither. Me neither. This
I
damn
know it.
crab legs are throwing me off. 713-212-5945. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters. Hi, Jim Adler. Well, wait a minute. I got to hang on one second here. Let me do this.
Jim's excited, dude. Jim's excited.
You can't blame him.
Good morning, everybody. I got to do my part of the job first. 94.5 The Buzz, that was the Foo Fighters. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. And welcome back on this MILF Monday. We got a concert announcement coming your way at 9 o'clock. And then Ashley with an I sent this to me, and then two others just sent it to me. So is this breaking news, Alex? Or did you know this coming in this morning?
It just got announced like within the hour.
So it's official that the Texans, I was kind of led to believe, and I thought this was great programming on the NFL's part, the Texans are not going to be in the very first NFL game of the season. The Ravens got it.
Yeah, it was rumored that the Texans were going to be opening up against the Chiefs, but it looks like the September 5th game is going to be the Ravens.
Stinks.
Chiefs.
I mean, listen, you knew dumb KC was playing because they're the champs.
They're the champions, yeah.
So I thought it was great programming to put the Texans in there, and then it also was kind of a nod to us thinking, they must think that we're the biggest threat.
Up and coming teams. Yeah.
We're the biggest threat to Kansas City, which, we're a big threat to them now in the AFC. Man, I was so looking forward to us getting the opening game.
Same.
Come
Same.
on.
That's okay. That's okay.
Ravens suck. Who wants to
Yeah.
watch them?
Not me.
Nobody.
All right, that's going to be
Still that
Thursday.
Sunday game though. Maybe
Well-
maybe Monday.
We'll have to wait till Sunday. I wonder if they would. Well, where did this come from?
Prime
Why
time.
was I led to believe that we were getting that game?
Because there was a rumor going around like last week or a couple weeks ago, and I had said that it was out, and it wasn't just one person; it was a bunch of people saying it looks like the Texans are going to get that opening day game.
Okay.
So we were kind of getting excited for it.
Oh, man. All right, that's okay. It just, the opening game, taking on the champions, and then if we win, come on.
But if you don't win, then you start with a loss,
No,
and it's
I
like
know.
now maybe you get somebody else.
I still think the excitement of the first game of the season would have been awesome. It would have been a great shine for the Texans and this young squad and stuff. So, all right, that's okay. We got rain today. This guy sends me an email. It's Patrick. Rod, this is the first time I've ever known it. I listen all the time. It's Godsmack. I stand alone. Should we just give it to the guy on the email?
It's definitely not.
Should we just give it to the email guy?
Definitely not.
He took a second to email me and tell me, dude, I can't believe I got it. Dude, you still don't have it. All right, where did I leave off here?
I'm so used to people like being that sure when they're wrong. Like
So
it's
confident.
So
He's
bad.
so confident in his email right now. Adam, good morning.
What's up, Rod?
What's up, Adam? How's your day so far?
Oh, getting it started.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
get
right.
the tickets.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's see if we can get some tickets. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer, Jim Adler. All I can think about is those damn leftover crab legs.
Oh, I love crab legs. I
Yeah.
want crab legs.
Have you ever eaten crab and there's been leftovers?
Never.
No!
Never.
You haven't had enough crab then.
Never.
Yeah, you guys don't
Middleton's.
have a
I
fridge
don't
full
have
of
$1 million
them, a second
worth of crab
refrigerator
legs.
full of them.
Would your dad go out to the Bering Sea and get
Caught
them
it all
himself? Dude, what's the name of the band and the name of the song?
The band is Evanescence, and the song is "Bring Me to Life."
Well, is that right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So Patrick on the email was way wrong.
So wrong.
Way wrong. Okay.
Nine close.
Here's the target. You're not close.
What are you giving Adam?
Adam, you get the pair of tickets to see Limp Bizkit. Congratulations. It's going down Woodlands Pavilion. Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, Riff Raff going to be there.
Yes.
I know. Pretty exciting. Congrats.
It's the summer
so good.
the summer show I'm looking forward to most.
That's awesome.
All
That's
right.
awesome.
Dude, congratulations. Thanks for being on the show today, man. Good having you on.
Thank you. I love y'all, man.
Hey, dude, love you. Mean it when I say
Love
it.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's take a listen to that song. This is Evanescence with Paul McCoy. Bring Me to Life. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. That was the song. Did I hear the lyric in there? No. Play it again. All I could think about was those leftover crab legs. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer. Maybe she sings it, or that's not Paul. Paul just does the rap part, so that's her singing that line. I don't know. I don't know where it is in the song.
The song's about the never-ending story. Maybe you can focus.
I'm not hearing any of it. I'm so hungry for crab.
That's all I want.
So hungry for crab right now.
No one ever brings us crab legs in the morning for breakfast.
Middleton's got a ton of leftovers.
Bring it in.
Nothing like some crab to start the morning.
Yeah. Breakfastcrab.com. Buy it.
I already have breakfastwings.com. I just renewed.
Scattered strong storms today. You should be good for your drive in. I kind of just wanted, I don't know that they're getting any of this right. I really thought yesterday was going to be a complete wash all day. At least at my place, it wasn't. You know, I mean, it wasn't a pretty day, but it was dry most of the day.
Yeah.
It didn't rain.
I did go for a little walk. I got caught in a little bit of rain, but it was cool. I was wearing my Chili, did we have a party at my house back in the day? I bought all these gas station sombreros. Like I had a stack of them. I thought they were so cool that I just said, they were like behind. I go, I need all of those. I said, how much are they? You know, they were like $8.
Oh my God.
And I said, I need all of those.
Oh wow.
And everybody was wearing these big sombreros.
Yeah.
I still have a couple left over. I used it for I got caught in the rain yesterday in my walk. It was awesome. Did you get a sombrero?
Yeah, actually, I have it in the back of my truck right now.
Gas station sombreros.
Yeah.
They're the best.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
awesome.
I bet they think you're the best for buying them.
I took them all. I took them all. Yeah. I go, what is that about? What is that about 10, 11? I'll take them.
Yeah, I showed up to your house for a pool party, and then Rod just goes, tosses it. Here, have this.
This is how we're rolling at this party.
Okay.
Nobody covers their lids.
Your house,
I'm covering your lid. Chili doesn't put a hat on.
Nah.
Chili never wears a hat.
You guys need to wear sunblock.
Yeah.
If it's my time to go, it's my time to go.
All right.
Say
so
that now.
As far as the rain is concerned, you might need to put on your rain sombrero at about 2 today.
Your rain.
Now
that is what you need to buy. That's the website.
It was wonderful for my walk yesterday. So scattered strong storms. It looks like it's starting at around 2 o'clock or so. And it is going all night. We're going to get some rain tonight, guys. We're going to get some rain. It's National Crouton Day. I love them. Stale bread. Stale bread.
Who would've thought?
Basically stale bread. When you work in a restaurant, you learn to never throw anything away. All the ends, what do you call it? The butt? What do you call the end of the bread? The heel?
The butt, the cola.
The heel.
We called it
too.
We called it the butt. All of that stuff. You don't throw anything away at a restaurant. You make your own croutons. You know, you use everything.
Grill.
You use everything. I eat them right out of the bag. I can't keep them in the house. I mean, croutons on a salad, yay or nay? Every time,
Absolutely.
right? If it's an option at the salad bar.
Absolutely.
You too?
Yeah.
Little skinny guy over there puts the croutons on
I
there.
like croutons. I
2?
would eat them like
What do you
chips
put,
too.
2 on there?
But I would eat them just like you did, like just out of the bag
Yeah, I can't keep them in the house.
as a snack.
And you know what? I keep them they're in the chip area.
Yeah. Well, why wouldn't they be?
They're like yelling at me, come eat me right out of the bag, chubs.
They're just like garlic chips.
Dip them in ranch. Why stop? Why stop there?
They're the best part of the salad.
Just give me a bowl of croutons.
Just give me all the stuff minus the green stuff.
Yeah.
I'll eat it.
Hold the lettuce.
Nurse D is sending in pictures of her crab legs that she treated herself
Ooh,
to
I
this
wanna
weekend.
I'll go check that out.
Oh my God. She's out there on a motorcycle, out on a ride on Saturday. I treated myself to a Mother's Day lunch with a bag of snow crab and shrimp. It was delish. And then she sends me the picture, knowing that I'm like dying for crab legs right now. Everybody send their crab leg pictures in from the weekend, I guess. I'm the only one that didn't have crab legs. Check out Alex's 6 picks, links, and guests.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute. An accident's been reported on I-45 northbound at Airline. Traffic is stopped from the North Loop. 669 East Tech southbound before Kelly Street. An accident there has stopped traffic from Little York. Be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel and hemorrhage in my hands. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Of course, the day after Mother's Day. Hope you guys, hope all the moms out there had a great Mother's Day weekend. We got some more rain headed our way today, this afternoon, and through the evening. So as much as a 60% chance of rain. Looks like it's going to crank up at around 2 o'clock. So scattered strong storms at times today. So plan your evening accordingly. Next hour, some 41 tickets coming your way at 8:20. I got a concert announcement at 9 o'clock. And I've got Tessa over here with Houston's headlines.
Hi.
Hi.
Weekend graduation ceremonies saw dozens of walkouts in protest over the Israel-Hamas war. We were talking about Duke University's graduation on Sunday. So Jerry Seinfeld was set to give the commencement address, and a group of students walked out during it. So after doing a little more digging, I did learn that Seinfeld has been vocal in his support for Israel.
Okay.
So he's been vocal following last October surprise attack by Hamas in the Palestinian militant group. He took to social media at the time to say that he will always stand with Israel and the Jewish people. So that those things are definitely correlated. There was also Rutgers University. There was a number of graduation ceremonies that were kind of disrupted over the weekend. There was also a party in South Alabama that ended with 3 people dead and at least 12 wounded Saturday night. This was a May Day party near Stockton. That's in Alabama. A fight broke out, apparently. Gunfire erupted. The party had an estimated 1,000 attendees. The town of Stockton has a population of only around 400 people. So law enforcement officers are continuing this investigation this morning. Millions of Americans as far as South Florida got to see the Northern Lights this weekend. I saw pictures on Instagram and I was jealous because it looked so beautiful. I didn't even know what was going on.
But even here in Texas, we saw them.
Okay,
Well,
yeah. So
I didn't, but we have some from Elena. She said, wow, thanks for posting my pictures. She's still kind of blown away a little bit by her seeing them in Brenham Friday night.
that's so cool. So we have a blog page for that. It turns out that the Northern Lights are not like the moon. Like, they actually photograph really well. If you had your phone on night mode, that's meant for low lighting. Some of these pictures were beautiful.
The phone was picking up things that your naked eye wasn't.
That's right. That's right. So if you're just hearing about this, you're definitely not alone. A ton of people complained they had no idea that they could have seen them. I don't know if it counts if you see them, Northern Lights, you can cross that off your bucket list. Always want to see the Northern Lights. Saw them. Don't have
Look
to go
up at
anywhere.
the lamp in the room. That's the Northern Lights.
True. Anything could be a Northern Light. You just put
Looking
it
at
above
one
you
right now.
Yeah. Steve Buscemi is doing okay after being sucker punched in New York City. He is the latest victim of an unprovoked attack. We hear about this in New York City all the time. Luckily, he is doing okay. He was walking in Midtown Manhattan around noon when he was sucker punched. His attacker has been identified from surveillance footage but has not been caught. Steve was treated at the local hospital. He had swelling in his face, his left eye.
It was Phil Leotardo, wasn't it?
I mean, you just...
Rick Moranis has been a victim of a random attack. Bethany Frankel has.
Yeah, I remember Rick Moranis.
I don't remember her, but I remember the Rick Moranis thing was a big deal because he is universally thought of as like the nicest guy,
A sweetheart
in the history of showbiz.
Yeah.
He quit. I think his wife passed away, and he just kind of quit to raise the kids, and he didn't do any acting for a long time. Who's gonna sucker punch Rick Moranis? But so Steve Buscemi, same thing happened to him. I mean, geez, don't mess up that face.
Yeah, he's also definitely not got connections or anything. I wouldn't
you're,
regret.
You're assuming that he is his character in The Sopranos.
He's a New Yorker, dude, guys. He's got guys.
He knows some guys.
NYFD.
Yeah.
Can't punch that guy.
Yeah. You need
They better
the
find
whole fire department's
Well, listen,
on your
if
ass
they can't
now.
find this guy, I mean, what does that say for the rest of the population? It's like, okay, no, they're going to try extra hard to find the
Yeah.
attacker. They better find him. Okay, let's talk about Creed because Scott Stapp is getting a divorce from his wife. They've decided to split after 18 years of marriage. She filed for divorce in 2022 and 2023 before withdrawing, but ultimately Scott submitted divorce papers in May of last year. He has credited her for, his sobriety. He's saying that she really helped him. They have children. They're going their separate ways. Creed's reunion tour and Stapp's new solo album, Higher Power, are out now. Those are Houston's headlines.
Call me Scott. I can walk you through a few things.
Torn Club.
The Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Tigers 9-3. They won 2 of 3 against Detroit over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's at Minute Maid Park. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Oakland's Ross Stripling. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Pacers blew out the Knicks 121-89, and the Nuggets beat the Timberwolves 115-107. We got 2 games on the NBA slate tonight. Celtics play the Cavs at 6, and the Thunder take on the Mavericks at 8:30. You can watch both of those games on TNT. And some other NBA news, the draft lottery was yesterday, and the Rockets were awarded the 3rd pick in the upcoming NBA draft. The Hawks got the number 1 overall pick. Draft's going to be going down June 26th in Brooklyn, New York. In hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs continued yesterday, and the Panthers got by the Bruins 3-2. The Canucks topped the Oilers 4-3 tonight. The Rangers are going to host the Hurricanes at 6, and the Avalanche will play the Stars at 8:30. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the future of medicine, which is here. 4 locations for now in the Houston area. We're talking about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades, regenerative medicine. I'm talking about those of you out there with the achy joints that the pain is keeping you from doing what you love to do. You need to call QC Kinetics. Surgery, steroids, drugs, those are no longer your best options, okay? Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives, innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics here, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics, under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now. Learn more about it. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
That accident on I-45 northbound at Airline is causing a little bit of traffic from the North Loop. Well, the same deal for the East accident. This is going southbound before Kelly Street. There's stop traffic from Little York. Packs and patients there on the north side. Oh, also west side, accident just popped up on I-10 eastbound at Fry. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Monday, welcome back from the weekend. Hope all your moms had a great Mother's Day. Today, we've got rain coming this afternoon, and looks like it's going to be kind of going all throughout the evening. 60% chance of scattered strong storms. That's going to start sometime around 2 o'clock if they get it right. But yeah, happening on throughout the evening. They could be strong at times, so just giving you a heads up on that. What else? I watched a little bit of that Tom Brady roast. I know I'm like week late.
A little bit. It's like 3 hours long. So what'd you watch? Like an hour?
Yeah. Just at about an hour, just past Nikki Glazer, I think.
Yeah.
And she was only the third person up. And there was
goes on and on and on.
There's a million people up on that stage. It's good. And I couldn't believe how hard they went at him right out of the gate. With Kevin Hart, I mean, it's Netflix. You can kind of say some different things. But outside of the internet, if you look at television, the edgiest thing that we have maybe is Saturday Night Live. That truly is the edgiest thing on television. So I know that's network TV.
Right.
When you turn on Netflix, I was surprised that they were going at him and saying specific things. I know you can swear, number one, and I'm not going there. I'm talking about using the R word and calling him gay and those. They don't go there on Saturday Night Live, and it was weird to hear that in comedy. I wasn't offended. It's comedy. But
nice
my ears are trained not to hear that anymore.
Well, everyone gave each other permission to get uncomfortable, and I think Kevin Hart kept on reiterating that fact, get comfortable being uncomfortable tonight. Because we're going to make everyone in this room pretty uncomfortable. And there's going to be jokes about race. There's going to be jokes about religion, sexuality, all of it. And that, to me, was, it was kind of refreshing. Oh, I love racism jokes. That's not how I feel. It was just, we don't get a lot of free form stuff going on anymore.
That's what kind of shocked me. And that stuff still, comedy and humor, it still needs to go up to the line, and I think it needs to go over the line.
Yeah.
And that's what they did during this roast. It's just, that was my takeaway.
Yeah.
Hearing things that I realized, wow, now in my current life with what is presented to me on watching things, you don't hear some of those things anymore. I was shocked, not offended.
Yeah.
No, not offended, but it's good. They went at him hard.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I mean, I can see why Giselle is not happy about it. There was 6 million Giselle jokes about how could you possibly let her take jujitsu from that guy? You know, because apparently she had sex with the jujitsu instructor. Yeah. I don't know if any of this is true, but then they show Tom, and that's the hardest thing. How do you react? You can't laugh when you're talking about your baby mama. You just go and take a drink and try to, the camera's going to go to you.
I was maxed out on the Aaron Hernandez jokes, honestly. Maxed out. Like, you've only watched an hour?
How much did you watch?
The whole thing. It took me 2 nights, but I watched the whole thing.
You watched 3 hours of that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was Nikki Glazer
the best one? Yeah.
Was she really?
She was her, and then the other. There was like a black chick, lesbian chick. Very funny. God, I thought they were the best ones.
Okay.
And they're comedians.
Nikki Glazer's being celebrated as like, wow, this was her big moment in the spotlight. She's on every podcast all week. She did a different podcast and then she has her own, and they're just. I think we even ran a commercial for it on iHeart, like her podcast that we carry it on our platform. It was really good. I just didn't watch the rest of it. From what I watched, she was the best. That was her moment.
Right.
It wasn't Jeff Ross, the roast master. He was good, but she was better than him.
Yeah.
She was really, really, really good. All right, well, Tom Brady roast. I just put something up on our Instagram, Tommy. He looks weird. He looks weird now. It's like, dude, he must have knocked down like his diet from 3 chickpeas to 2 a day.
They roasted him on that too.
Yeah, his face is looking tight. I got a crazy criminal blog page that's going to freak you out, and I got video. Remember we thought like how brazen it was to steal a package from someone's porch and you would get it on the Ring doorbell camera. Somebody would just walk on your property, go up to your porch, and then grab it and run when maybe you weren't home. That is nothing. That is nothing. In Pennsylvania, this guy opened his door last Tuesday. He picks up his package. A man comes running through the yard, ran up to the porch, grabbed the box out of the guy's hand. I never saw that. Like, porch pirates, we all know this. But those are committed when no one's around. He snatched the box out of the dude's hand, ran off with it. Some kind of inside job here. I don't get it. It's during the day. Obviously, security camera footage I have for you on the Crazy Criminal blog page. The guy wasn't disguised.
Just throw a punch.
He's not hiding his identity. I think he was so caught off guard, dude.
Like,
you got to watch it.
Pop.
This guy's not hiding his face. He doesn't have, like, do criminals wear like the nylons over their face anymore? Or is that just like a 80s and 70s thing
I don't know what
to rob a bank?
criminals do.
So there was another delivery truck at the house getting ready to deliver another package. And the thief almost ran into that driver when he was running off. Like, there was another package coming in. He didn't bother with that one, though. He just grabbed the one out of the dude's hand, which the stolen package, and this is where something seems funky about this, it had 6 new iPhones inside. Apparently, the whole family was getting new phones. That's worth thousands of dollars, guys. The guy must have known what was in there. But how? Did the FedEx truck driver tip somebody off? There's a lot of that going on with the mail right now. People are tipping off. It seemed like that thief was targeting these phones, which would explain why he didn't steal the other package that was coming at him from another delivery driver. He's like, he could have snatched that box too while he was running. He had a getaway driver. He hopped in the car. They took off, and they don't know who that is. They don't know who it is. Didn't think to even for a sec. That's what blows my mind. You're going to commit a crime like this. You don't even think that you need to hide your face anymore.
Yeah.
He didn't even, nothing.
Steve Buscemi was getting punched in the middle of the street.
Yeah. All right.
It's a crazy world.
The footage will infuriate you. Just because it's, I don't know what other word to use. I already said it. It's brazen. Jesus. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll hook you up with some Sum 41 tickets. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship today. It's available in either injection or tablet form right now. And you too can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Now, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to do some work on your own here. But it's going to speed up your progress. The solutions will be there. They're going to talk to you about preventing any side effects. They're going to talk to you about, guys are worried about muscle loss. I've heard from 3 guys like, dude, I need to know about this. I'm like, okay, trust the leader in medical weight loss. Come at them hot with a ton of questions. They've got over 30 years experience, but they're even blown away at what's happening with semaglutide right now. And oh, by the way, it's ready to ship today, and they're offering it for less than half the price of Ozempic. So ask them questions. Start by dialing pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. Now, I love bragging about Diamonds Direct. Why? Well, because they give you that white glove service that is just so, so important. And I want to chat about them because their name says it all, right? Diamonds Direct. But here's the real deal. The Diamonds Direct shopping experience is just out of this world. I mean, you step in, there's electric energy. They have a warm welcome. They've got your favorite drink ready, a little bubbly. Everyone's just having a blast. Diamonds Direct is not your typical hush-hush jewelry scene. It's like walking into the home of a trusted friend. And the folks there, they're not just about the sales. They care. They dive into your story What are you celebrating? What are you doing? What are you trying to find? And then they work their magic and find you something that won't break the bank. Then you've got all the perks, you got the free cleanings and maintenance, even birthday surprises. It's all on the house. So whether you're planning a big proposal or looking to treat yourself or someone special, drop by Diamonds Direct. Tell them Tessa sent you. No better choice than Diamonds Direct. There's an accident blocking two right lanes, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Fry Road. There's a 14-minute delay. An accident's reported on I-45 northbound at Airline, and then an accident on East Tech southbound before Kelly Street. These are things that are affecting your commute this morning, guys. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. More rain? Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Some of you are getting it right now. It's low chances for us here in the beautiful crime-free Galleria area. It's looking like we're going to get hit more in the afternoon, but it kind of could be around all evening. So, yeah, strong at times, too. What's trending?
Olivia Munn reveals she had a full hysterectomy. Remember, she was diagnosed with breast cancer.
It's John
last
Mulaney's
year.
wife?
John Mulaney's wife, yeah, and she.
I mean, I know she's famous on her own, but I know her as John Mulaney's wife.
Yeah, they have a son together. Her and he's a comedian, right? She's just she's an actress. She's dated like Aaron Rodgers stuff. She's done some stuff. She was on like the Man Show.
He's a big stand-up comedian. He wrote for Saturday Night Live for a long time. You know what he's known for? He wrote that Stefan character, the one that what's his name would always crack.
Bill Hader.
Bill Hader would come on Weekend Update and do that Stefan character.
I see.
He would write that specific character. He would write all the lines for that.
Yeah, so she apparently had her eggs frozen before she got this, and I learned that part on the Looking at Girls blog page, which is doing well. So lots of stuff going on the Looking at Girls blog page. MILF Monday still the number one performing link there, and then Alex's 6 picks still doing well. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Was there a lot of crab legs left over?
No.
How much?
There's a picture in Alex's 6 picks where they had crab legs, snow crab legs, as I was told.
Yes.
And I asked, did you guys eat them all? And you said no.
We ate most of them.
There's just a couple left over.
Yeah.
You just couldn't. Hey, there's just a couple more. Everybody, let's finish these off.
Come on, guys.
Let's just finish them off.
Will, who played lacrosse at LSU, who is
rugby
large.
at
Oh,
LSU.
rugby.
What is that like to leave food
he
on a
needs
plate?
to eat. Alyssa wasn't hungry.
People can eat it later, man. Like, it's still good.
There's just crab legs left over.
So, now you eat crab legs 2 days.
Then you got to get the butter out. You got to get the tools.
Nah, you're good.
I'm not finishing the crab legs.
What if there's too many?
I say we have crab legs at Ditch Day.
Let's give away.
Hey, Ditch Day, ever heard of it?
Announcing. I mean, announcing tomorrow. Announcing tomorrow. Because I want Chili to have the full show ready to go and everything up on Facebook and everything.
Okay.
But we do have Ditch Day locked in.
That's exciting.
And we're going to announce that tomorrow. I have a concert announcement today at 9. We'll just talk about it tomorrow. There's no time to tune in, but Chili and I will work on that. And there might even be something up on social media this evening.
Yeah.
Can we give away some tickets?
Sure. Some 41 and 713 Music Hall.
Okay. Looking for caller 10, 713-212-5945. Come on. .94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. On this MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. Again, moms, hope you had a great Mother's Day. I hope all your stuff got there on time. I talked about that earlier this morning. Some of my stuff got there, some didn't. I had to order a whole extra thing of flowers to get there on time. We got some tickets to give away. We got rain on the way coming this afternoon. 60% chance of scattered strong storms later on this afternoon. It's going to continue on through the evening. Some could be strong at some point, so be careful on that. Let's go to the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Scott.
Scott, your caller number 10.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is awesome. What are you giving him? What is awesome?
Thank you so much.
What's so awesome?
Some 41 tickets are pretty awesome. 713 Music Hall, September 29th. You got a pair of tickets.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you being on the show today. Thanks. Alex, is everything wide open right now? You're about to go into this new area in your life. Before you knocked up your wife, I imagine Sum 41 was going to be an absolute, now with them kind of saying this is the last tour, I think you would have been locked into that show.
Yeah.
But right now, you don't know what you're dealing with. So have you ever any concerts, anything locked in?
No, I don't.
Not zero. You can't.
I've made sure to not
just
lock
take a
myself
blanket.
in.
You absolutely.
And put the baby on the floor.
You don't know what you're going to be dealing with. I know people that have had kids and they're like, well, I got this trip to Africa planned and I'm doing this. I'm like, you still?
Right.
Like, I had nothing planned.
I mean, I
you don't know.
Like, my mom would watch the kid in a second, so like,
I
don't want to have to like do
very
that.
lucky for that.
You're going to have a support system here that's going to be second to none.
I just don't want to do that like day one. Like, hey, we just had the kid. Can you watch this? We're going to go do things.
So Blink-182 is going on tour. They're going to be at ACL. I know the baby was born yesterday.
The first week.
But this is, so your kid's coming next month.
Yeah, a month from Saturday.
Oh, dude, by October, Kim will know the drill, dude.
Oh, yeah.
By October, you can go.
July,
We're going.
August, September, end of September. You got like 3.5 months. You could probably lock in that Sum 41 show.
I'm not going to, but
yeah,
I would,
no, you
I
won't.
would like to
I get it.
tentatively.
I like that you're not
discuss it.
abusing your power, but I will say, okay, this is very funny. When I went home over the weekend, my mom, Allison called my mom at like 5:30 and is like, hey, the baby like really won't stop crying. Can you come give us some reprieve? And my mom's like on it. She's like an ambulance.
God, that's so valuable.
Then she calls me and she's like, do you want to go? And I'm like, not really, but I'm up, so I'll go. And so I go and I'm thinking we're going to help Allison. You know, we're going to go into the apartment and just, you know, help a little bit, soothe the baby and then, you know, whatever. And we get there and Allison's like, here. Like, she's like, take the baby. I'm like, wait a minute. Are we just taking the baby? We're like literally just taking the baby and leaving. And my mom's like, yeah. And Allison's like, yeah. And her baby daddy's like, yeah.
Get it out of
yes,
here.
like, please leave now. Like, they're the look in their eye. They're just so tired.
It's like
and
anything.
I'm like, all right, well, let's take the baby.
It's like
later.
anything on this show. I have that moment when you guys talk about, well, no more for him, when Tessa talks about just like picking up and going whenever you want.
Oh, yes.
And I have that moment when I'm listening to you.
Yeah.
I'm saying, how? Like, you know, how? Like,
just go.
No dog, no kid, no nothing. You just pick up and you go when you want.
Anytime.
And that's what you do.
All the time.
I have those moments. When someone's listening, and I also have that too. We didn't have this big support group. I don't have any family here.
Yeah.
You know, family.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's no like babysitter at the snap of a finger and that sort of thing. And you hear people talk about it. I'm not going to say flippantly, but they talk about it like it's just
like that's how it is.
It's there.
Right. That's how it is for them.
And you're just kind of you're a little jealous of it. You know.
Well,
like
okay,
wow,
so,
that's got to be great to have.
Other hand, like Allison has 2 brothers, so they're carrying car seats. They're pulling bags. Everyone's like, I've got it. My mom's got it. It's this village around, and it is so valuable. Then on the flight back home, there was a mom in front of me, huge diaper bag, huge carry-on, baby in the stroller,
traveling
baby
alone,
traveling alone, and literally as she's going, she's trying to like break down the thing. I go, no, baby, I got it. And I'm like, you know what? Give me your child while you do it. Then the guy behind me, he's like, I'll get your suitcase. So like everyone is kind of in line filing to help this mom because she couldn't be more than 5 feet tall carrying all this stuff. And
How
it's
old's
like,
the baby?
The baby was brand new, dude. It was not even 6 months.
So you don't know how that kid's going to react. Those kids can't unplug their ears if they
Right.
start getting pressure built up. And, you know, there's tricks you do, you know, bottle on the way up, bottle on the way down. You know, you try everything. You don't know what that kid's going to do. I mean, when you, it's a bad reference. When you walk in with a kid on a plane, it's a loaded weapon. I'm sorry. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if it's going to go off.
So-
The safety is not on. There is no safety switch. You don't know if that kid, if it's a 3-hour flight, you don't know if that kid is screaming for 3 hours.
Right.
Which a kid can do.
Right. And the
You
Corpus
don't
flight
know.
is very short, but I did know. I literally, no, Rod, I took a picture of her because I had just come from Allison. We're like mobbing her with help. And then I sent this to the group family. I said, this little girl's in front of me. I said, she has 2 bags.
Mom's
a
getting it
baby,
done.
yes, and she's absolutely getting it done. But like, you know, people around, mom, it was just a reminder that moms are badasses. They do. They just get it done. But when you have help and you're young, you're so blessed. You're so blessed.
I hope we tell stories like that around Father's Day.
Like, I had to make the guy. I'm like, you carry this. He's like, I got it.
I'll be here for the Father's Day stories. Got to do it. Got to do it. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snake 8. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. It's a wonderful feature. It's really, really good today. I caught it on the X. I was on the X. And then I saw, oh, wait a minute. There's a link up, and it goes right to Links and Guests, and then that's how I checked out the MILF. I was thinking about a poll question today, and I'm like, I don't want to overdo it on the poll questions. I'm getting a few sent to me now. There's an art to wording them and putting the right categories.
Right.
Not everybody understands all of that.
Right.
They're asking me things and they want like 16 choices. I'm like, yeah, I can't.
It doesn't work that way.
No, there's 4. So listen, I'm always open. We talk about ourselves being the most interactive show on the radio.
Yeah.
Which we are.
Yeah.
We really are. That's not something that that's not like some silly thing that I say on the air. I believe that. And I do want you to take your hands off your snaky and pay attention. So the things that I say what I mean what I say. We're the most interactive show on the radio. If you want a poll question, if you have something, write it out. Write it out and see if it works. Workshop it a little bit. Because sometimes people say, I have an idea on this. And it's like, I can't even put that into words.
Right.
There's too many choices. You know? What's your favorite color? That's not a poll question. That's something that Buddy the Elf, that's how he answers the phone. So you need to come up with, I'm down for including you guys in that too. I love you guys doing all my work for me. You send me some fun facts. I use those all the time. Nobody does a better job of that than Nicole sends me all these fun facts all the time.
I mean, one time we did a poll question about poll questions.
We did.
Because,
Should we do a poll question?
Should we? Because it's easy. It's a simple question. It has 2 answers.
Do you want us to do a poll question?
Yes or no?
Do you want poll questions? And you guys said yes, overwhelmingly. Hey, listen, no one's going to tell you. If you're walking and you're just getting out and walking, we're big on this. We're big on this on this show. Okay, walking. What do I say? It's our superpower. The fact that we're bipedal, we can get out there and we can walk. We can just go walk for fun. We can go walk places. We can take the stairs. We can do these things, okay? And it's great for you. But now experts are saying, listen, we're going to have to do a little bit more.
Yeah.
We're going to have to do a little bit more. Your body needs 3 forms of movement this week. I'm getting you on a Monday on this, and I realize that it's raining, so some of this stuff can be done indoors. Everyday movement, what you're doing right now, you're knocking it out of the park, guys. Congratulations. You're out there, you're walking. Maybe a little stretching, maybe a little bending. It's kind of like you're doing that stuff in your everyday life, okay? But doing that stuff every day is a great first step. And I'm not trying to say if you're only doing walking as far as your exercise, great, keep doing it. Don't stop. But maybe add this. You need athletic movement every week.
Okay.
True cardio, a little bit of weight training, not every day, but a few times a week. And the more varied, the better. I'm trying to do some of this stuff.
Yeah.
It's important.
Spread it around.
Yeah. And everybody can lift weights. Everybody can lift weights.
Sure.
Girls are like, I don't want to get buff. You know how long it's going to take your arms to get buff?
You're not going to get
Stop that. That was what all my personal trainer friends.
Unfortunately, you're not going to get buff.
But all my personal trainer friends, when they tried to get women to lift weights, they're like, I don't want my arms to look like Madonna. You know how long that's going to take? Don't worry about it.
Years?
You're not going to turn into Madonna arms overnight. So athletic movement and then social movement. So
what's that?
Sorry, it involves other people, and I know that's not the coolest thing right now. But golf, dancing,
tennis,
pickleball, tennis. Thank you. Whatever it is, make sure it's something that you enjoy, and because if you don't enjoy it, you won't make a habit of it. So social movement, athletic movement, and then your everyday movement.
Got it.
The walking is in the everyday movement.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's great if that's the only it's good if that's the only thing that you're doing, but now they're just saying, experts are saying, let's chime in, let's get a little bit more. So that's the breakdown of this week. I'm hitting you on a Monday with that. Good luck. Get out there, move around.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Okay, right now you can go in there and get 0% interest on all Sierras for 72 months. That's Classic Elite Buick GMC, which is just an extension of Classic Elite. $11,000 off the Sierra Elevation, $6,200 off the 2023 Terrains, $3,500 off the 2023 Yukons. Where is Classic Elite Buick GMC, you asked? Off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. We are professional grade. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian and check them out online, www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. Okay, your commute downtown is affected on I-45, the Gulf Freeway northbound northbound at Dallas Street. There's an accident that stopped traffic from Calhoun there. It's about a 7-minute delay. An accident on the west side is cleared up. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Fry. There's still about a 5-minute delay. Stop and go from the Grand Parkway. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Cage the Elephant will be in town July 12th, playing the Woodlands Pavilion. It's a busy summer. August is stupid. August is just dumb. When I looked at the concert calendar, I was trying to figure out, okay, where's all this stuff happening? We were talking about the Limp Bizkit show. And just the summer's filling up. It's great. Even one of the guys that won tickets today, I think his comment was, yeah, it's getting expensive here. He really appreciated winning some free tickets. We're giving away tickets to go see Cage the Elephant all week long. Chili will probably put those in the 7 o'clock hour tomorrow. They were on the Fun Fact Flashback, so he rotates those, I would guess, at 7:20 if you wanted to get into that show for free. We got rain on the way. Scattered strong storms coming this afternoon. Looks like at around 2-ish. And then it's going to be on through the evening, so please be careful. Your drive home's going to stink worse than it normally does. So be careful out there on the roads. I got a concert announcement for you, and I'm going to give away the first pair of tickets. We're going to play some music from them. So this is a good one. This is a really good one. I'm excited about this show. So more money out of your pocket. But right now, Houston's headlines. What you got?
A weekend graduation ceremony saw dozens of walkouts in protest over the Israel-Hamas war at Duke University's graduation Sunday. A group of students walked out during comedian Jerry Seinfeld's commencement address, who's been vocal about his support of Israel. In New Jersey, about 60 Rutgers University students walked out of their graduation ceremony with a similar scene playing out on the West Coast at UC Berkeley. So that's kind of the big headline. Just a side note, it is graduation season, and if anyone that you know, like your friends and family, went to your graduation ceremony, just rest assured that they actually love you, because those are the most boring things on the planet. A suspect is in custody now. This is a follow-up. Remember the fatal shooting of that attorney at a McDonald's in West Houston last week? He had intervened because his customer got really upset about his order and got into a fight. This attorney had tried to calm him down. This man ended up shooting that lawyer, that attorney, and now police have finally arrested him. It turns out he's a 58-year-old man, Anthony Landry. They arrested him over the weekend on a charge of murder, as well as an unrelated charge of an aggravated assault of a family member. Police say that it was around 6 p.m. when he had killed 46-year-old Jeffrey Limmer, who is a local attorney here in Houston. All right, let's switch gears. If you like to spend time outside, great. You're going to like this story. There is a new poll that says the average American needs to spend 67 minutes outside each day in order to feel refreshed. I mean, that's easy enough right now when it's getting warmer out. It's not Houston hot yet.
But I don't think most people are getting that number.
No.
That's
in the Midwest. It's a real struggle to get those numbers. And then up north, you know what I mean? It still can be really, really cold.
Yeah.
And about 2 in 3 people say being outside just relaxes them. It puts them in a better mood. It helps clear their head. So those are the reasons people like to go outside. I mean, that's over an hour outside. Being cooped up can really deepen your feelings of depression and anxiousness and loneliness if you're dealing with those things. So, we always say, get outside and touch some grass.
Alex is going to be out there with his little baby stroller.
Yeah.
Taking the kid for a walk.
Remember that hack, Alex. Crying inside, see if they cry outside too.
Yep.
Okay? Sure.
got it.
I'll write it down. Someone who attended Taylor Swift's Friday night show in Paris is maybe in their neglectful parent era.
It's a baby on the floor.
It is a baby on the floor, but
of a concert.
Nothing
but
happened.
it's a Taylor Swift concert. There's nothing bad that happens there.
Really?
Nothing
No,
happened.
nobody spills any beers? I've seen you spill a beer
Not on a baby.
because you haven't had that opportunity.
I wouldn't have spilled on a baby. I would have been very hyper aware.
So it appears to be on the floor area of this concert, and the baby's
Babies
on
on the floor.
some sort of a blanket or something.
Yeah,
but
there's like a
come
standing
on.
room section on the floor of this arena in Paris, La Défense Arena, and whoever's the parent or watching them, they're at the show.
Okay.
Maybe they couldn't find a sitter. This happens all
Then,
the time.
then you don't go.
No.
Okay, guys?
No.
You don't
Normalize
bring a
ba-
newborn to a concert, dummies.
Normalize babies on the floors at concerts. Right, Alex? Then you can go.
He can laugh along with you for one more month.
I mean, I wouldn't personally do
Okay.
it, but
And then
hey,
Rod's
he'll
on
do
you.
it.
He can co-sign your dumbness for about 28 more
Honestly,
days.
that's not even the headline. The headline is that Travis Kelce was at this concert.
Who cares?
And
It's her boyfriend. Why is that a headline?
Because she
She's there,
changed her
Rod.
set and she did the Chiefs colors, their uniform for the 1989 album.
Okay.
And she kept looking up at him and blowing him kisses and winking
You
at him.
get it, Rod?
Okay.
Don't,
And-
you don't get it.
Travis was there.
And for those reasons, I'm out. What's the next story?
So awesome. So awesome. I'll send you a clip. I mean, there were so many people in that arena, Rod, but it might as just well have been him and her.
Hearing another song here.
Bad Wolves has teamed up with Grammy-nominated singer-songwriter Chris Daughtry. They have a new track called Hungry for Life. Vocalist DL describes the song as an anthem about resilience and the pursuit of purpose.
So here's my problem. I'm going to have a lot.
Tell me.
Is that Daughtry or is that the new singer right here? Listen. I think that's just the new singer of Bad Wolves.
It sounds really similar. It could be Daughtry's little brother.
Can we wait for a minute here? Let's see if Daughtry comes on.
Sounds like him.
I think that's just the singer.
It's Bad Wolves featuring Daughtry.
Like he's going to come on in a part or something.
No, that's him, dude. See,
That's him. There he is. See?
There you go.
Okay, so he does come on and do a verse or something. Yeah, he's got a pretty unmistakable voice. Well, the other guy does sound a little like him.
I thought he was it was giving Daughtry.
He's giving Daughtry vibes?
Yeah.
All right, what you got over there?
The Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Tigers 9-3. They took 2 of 3 against Detroit over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the A's at Minute Maid. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Stros going up against Oakland's Ross Stripling. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Pacers blew out the Knicks 121-89, and the Nuggets beat the Timberwolves 115-107. There are 2 games on the NBA slate tonight. The Celtics play the Cavs at 6, and the Thunder take on the Mavericks at 8:30. Both of those games you can watch on TNT. And some other NBA news, the draft lottery was yesterday, and the Rockets were awarded the 3rd overall pick in the upcoming NBA draft. The Atlanta Hawks got the number 1 overall pick. The draft's going to go down on June 26th in Brooklyn, New York. In hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs continued yesterday, and the Panthers got by the Bruins 3-2 to take a 3-1 lead in that series. The Canucks then topped the Oilers 4-3 to go up 2-1 in that series. Tonight, we got the Rangers hosting the Hurricanes at 6 and the Avalanche playing the Stars at 8:30. Both of those games are available on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. Hey, I got a concert announcement.
Oh, boy.
And we're going to give away the first pair of tickets to that concert. And it's another one in August. I didn't think there was any available dates in August. But, yeah, apparently room for one more. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. The future of medicine, it's here. We've got 4 locations here in the Houston area. Why QC Kinetics? Well, they are the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. Regenerative medicine. We're talking about natural biologics here, using your body's own power to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue. Surgery, steroids, the drugs, these are no longer your best options, okay? Regenerative medicine from QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. This is not a Band-Aid, and I'm talking about you right now if you've got the joint pain, whether it's in your shoulders or your back or your knees, your elbows. Dr. Scheinkup is a pioneer in this field. He is the leader of this. He's the national medical director, okay? He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Okay, an accident's been reported on I-45 northbound at Dallas Street. There's an accident on 288 northbound at Alameda Genoa, and an accident is just cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Fry. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Concert announcement time. Alex, just roll it because I'm just going to let the bass line do all the work. Oh, my God. One of my favorite bands of all time is coming to town. Jane's Addiction. The Godfathers. They're the Godfathers.
Yeah.
There is no Nirvana. There's no Pearl Jam. There's no Rage Against the Machine without Jane's Addiction. They'll all tell you that. They'll all tell you that. Nirvana blew the door open, okay, with that album, and everything changed. Well, who lit the fuse? Jane's Addiction.
Yeah.
They melded, they took punk and they took metal elements, and it was underground. The Godfather, Perry Farrell, coined the term alternative.
I've told you that this song right here sounds so much like a Chili Pepper track, Ready Made, which came along so much later.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah.
Yeah, Chili Peppers, everybody was influenced by Jane's Addiction. There's no question about it. Perry Farrell is a genius. How they didn't get into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, it's infuriating to me. Rod, when's the show? Well, It's in August. It's in August.
Obviously, it's in August, guys.
Oh, my God. Oh. Alex is having a kid, and it's the greatest summer of concerts ever.
Yeah.
I know you feel that way.
Just my luck.
It seems that way, too. It does seem that way. Jane's Addiction, August 19th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. They have an opener. I know you guys aren't going to know this. Bauhaus was this gothic band way back in the day. Their singer took off. He wanted to do his solo thing. So the three guys remained, and they had a band called Love and Rockets. This got some MTV play back in the day. It would one hit wonder. I'm okay with that. Love and Rockets, So Alive. Love and Rockets is going to open the show. This is a humper.
A humper.
I could hump to this.
Okay. Good to know. What's funny, Alex?
I feel like a hump to this.
This is a humper. Alex might have made his baby when this song was on.
No.
I didn't.
Every time I hear a humper, I'm like, what was Alex listening to when he scored?
Every time.
Every time. All the time he's wondering that.
Every humper I hear, I'm like, I wonder
Oh my God.
every humper I hear, I'm like, I wonder, is this the one? I know you weren't listening to this.
It was not.
All right, if you'd like a pair of tickets to go see Jane's Addiction with Love and Rockets opening up the show August 19th, you know how we do it. It's a win it before you buy it situation. We love that. And that means we're going to do it all week long. If you want to see the godfathers of alternative music, I'm giving you that opportunity right now. Caller 10-713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. I love them. Jane's Addiction. I was turned on to them as soon as they came out. It was just like nothing. It was like nothing I ever heard before. Perry Farrell, of course, responsible for not only kind of coining the term alternative music, but he created Lollapalooza, adding all those different bands. I mean, you didn't see a rock show that had Ice Cube on it. Or Ice-T the year later, or maybe strike that, reverse it, one of the twos. But yeah, he just brought different elements, different bands together. I mean, it was primarily a rock show, but Lollapalooza, man, broke a lot of ground, man, and that was his response. I mean, he came, the name, everything, the traveling circus of alternative music. He came up with all of it, man, and forever etched in the history books of Houston. If you were there. You'll never forget it for the rest of your life. It's easy to go look up the year, but Jane's Addiction is on stage at a BuzzFest. There's girls swinging on meat hooks, Tessa.
Ugh.
Hooks in their back. Like
Stop.
They must have like a harness on, right? No, they hook in the back, like the skin.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
So they're swinging on meat hooks, and that's how they open the show. And you're just like, you can't believe the visual. But in the middle of their set, Perry Farrell walks on stage. He's like, hey, this isn't really normally something that we do, but we just got word that we just killed Osama bin Laden. The place went bananas.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
He was Wolf Blitzer that night. Okay? He broke the news to all of us.
He told you what was going on.
Getting that message delivered by Perry Farrell.
Yeah.
And then he gave everybody a time to celebrate. It was a weird thing. It's like, oh my God, we killed Osama bin Laden. We were so happy.
Yeah.
And then they went in and started playing the rest of their set. It was insane. It was absolutely just the most if you look up the definition of surreal, it's Perry Farrell telling the Woodlands Pavilion that Osama bin Laden was dead. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up, Rod Ryan? Trying to see if I'm caller number 10.
2, 3. You are.
Nice.
Yes, sir?
You are caller 10, dude. Congratulations. Who am I talking to?
Jimmy J.
Jimmy J. Have you ever seen Jimmy J? Have you ever seen Jane's Addiction before?
Yes, sir?
Have you ever seen Jane's Addiction before?
No, sir. Never have.
Well, you need to. Everybody does. Everybody needs to see
Yes,
these.
sir.
They're legends. They really are. I don't know how. It's disgusting that they got snubbed for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Jimmy J, it's Jane's Addiction, Love and Rockets. It's August 19th, 713 Music Hall. I'll see you there. I'm not missing this. Everyone else has got to go buy their tickets this Friday at 10 a.m. Not you, Jimmy J. Not you.
Thank you. I love y'all, sir. Man, y'all are very awesome. I've been called a few times and talked to Chili. I've even offered to buy him a case of beer on a Friday.
Did you
Charlie
get all
Brown's
that?
teacher.
Did you get all that?
Yes.
He talks to Chili, and did he
Something
offer?
about Free Beer Friday.
Did he offer to buy us beer?
I would love that.
All right. Jimmy J, I'll take that case whenever. I don't know what he said there, but thank you. He said nice things before that, before I didn't understand him. We will continue to give away tickets all week now for this Jane's Addiction show. I'm super excited. Do yourself a favor and just take a look at August and the shows. Even Chili and I were laughing about it on Friday. This was before I knew that this show was being announced. And again, August is just going to be a ridiculous month. You know what would help? If you won $1,000. Go get some money right here. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide. They have it in stock. Not everybody can say that out there. They have it in stock, and it's ready to ship today. It's available in either injection or tablet form. Well, Rod, what is this semaglutide? Well, This is why it's attracting all the social media, all the celebrity attention right now. It's being hailed as this new wonder drug, and it was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. Semaglutide. You could lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Lose weight, look great, just in time for summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Oh, yeah, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're the leader in medical weight loss. They got over 30 years experience. I'm talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They're offering this up for less than half the price of Ozempic. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Highway 288 going northbound at Almeida Genoa. It's stop and go traffic, 8 minutes from McCard. Okay, be aware of that. Then 7 minutes on I-45 northbound at Dallas Street. That accident's cleared downtown, but there's still some stop and go from Calhoun. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to X-Ray Vision on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search X-Ray Vision.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, I hope you're getting after that alternative income. Words on the website. Get it, text it, do all of that. Or no, I think you got to just do it all on the website now. Alternative income will continue with Jeremy. Is he working today?
I think so. Good for him being in.
Okay. 10:10, and then 11:10 and 12:10, and Teresa will do it through 5:10. Alternative income still goes on all week. I think we got a couple more weeks. I think we might have 2 more weeks of it. I'll have to check my calendar. To my knowledge, we don't have a local winner yet. We only get one opportunity in the morning. I need you guys in the morning. Make us look good. Try to go get that cash, man. Get that cash. All right, Alex. What you got?
All right, today's AOL was sent to me over the weekend by, I guess we got to add him to our famous listener group, Tony Parker. Not of the San Antonio Spurs formerly,
Tony
but
Parker.
just a Rod Ryan Show listener.
It's fresh, which is nice.
So,
it's French.
Today's AOL, I felt like it's really gonna, you're gonna love this one, Rod. It's called pictureofahotdog.com. And what you're looking at right now, Tessa, this is a picture of a hot dog, and you can change a bunch of things about it. You can go look, you can learn about it. Like if we go look at the about section, it's a hot dog. You want to look at the statistics on the hot dog? The quantity is
gonna love that.
Length, average size, weight, average weight. Relationship status, it's a hot dog.
Hang on. Can chili be put on that dog?
Chili can be put on this dog. Go look at it. So you can put a lot of things on this.
You're not getting it. You're not hearing my throat being cleared.
I get what you're doing.
Can chili?
I'm trying to do that while also like
put on
finding
that
the.
dog. I mean, it's Monday. Who doesn't want that today? It's gonna rain later. Who doesn't want to suck on a chili dog right now?
I'll find that for you, but you can go check
Dude,
this
I
out.
had
Tessa.
a chili dog this weekend.
You can put ketchup on it. You can put mustard on it. You can put a corn dog on it. You can put a pickle on it. Tessa likes a pickle on it.
Leave it right there.
You could make it patriotic. Watch this. It's patriotic. It's got I voted sticker.
I appreciate the URL.
Bravo.
What did they go by?
They go by picture of a hot dog.
Pictureofahotdog.com.
Pictureofahotdog.com. It's pretty great.
thing.
And I mean, you can make it vintage. Look, now it's got this cool windbreaker on it. You can make it a winner. It's holding a trophy. You can make it purple. You can make it a Chicago style. It's awesome. Pictureofahotdog.com.
Chili be put on that dog.
Yeah, dude.
It sure can, Rod. It sure can. Thank you, Tony Parker, for the suggestion today. Check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Watch it play.
I don't need the rest. I just want the chili dog part. Do you have that? Just the chili dog. No. I got it. We're going?
Yes.
Yes! Chili dog.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Hell yeah.
My Monday just got so much better.
Dog.
Yes. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Lincoln Park and what I've done. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, still number one link today. Alex's 6 picks. We talked about how selfish he was with the shellfish. Thank you, Chad.
Really? You're going to thank him for that one? You put that one back.
Submitted for Read My Lips. Selfish shellfish.
Ooh.
He didn't bring in. There was extra, apparently. There was extra, apparently. Yeah, Alex's 6 picks are up on Links and Guests today. Make sure you go and you check that out. The Looking at Girls blog page. Pretty good today. I won't lie to you. Some days it's just better than others.
It's not
good.
better than Emma and her first Mother's Day with child.
Nor is it better than Ezra. Scattered strong storms expected this afternoon. Okay, 60% chance, and it's going to continue throughout the evening. 50% chance as we move forward from 2 o'clock on. It looks like we're going to get some rain. May 16, 2013. Alex,
was my mom's birthday.
Is it really?
May 16, yeah. This week.
This week? Today's May 13th. So 3 days away. May 16th, 2013 was the last episode of The Office. This show's been off 11 years.
Yeah.
And the memes have not slowed down. The usage of screen caps and things from the show, I feel like it's at an all-time high, like it's a current television show.
Yeah, no, it's one of the greatest sitcoms of all time, and it just kind of got in that digital generation where we just started making memes out of it.
Yep. Entertainment Weekly put together a list, the best, and I like this, because just comedies is one thing, but when you get specific, what's the best workplace comedy? Okay, now hang on.
Okay.
People worked at Cheers. They worked at that bar. So think about the setting of the television show.
Cheers is a good one.
I mean, Cheers is an all-time one of the greatest sitcoms ever.
Yeah. Parks and Rec is
Parks
very
and Rec
Parks and Rec
would be up
is
there for
so
me.
funny.
Yeah.
And that's like they're at, the city building, right? They work for the city.
Scrubs, they're at work.
That's true.
So it's the comedy is surrounded and
Never got into Scrubs. I know it's funny.
The workplace is used, as part of the storyline.
Let's see.
The number one
Veep.
Mary Tyler Moore Show.
Oh,
no,
that was. I think that was before me.
Oh, it was before all of us. I mean, it was in the 70s. It was early 70s. But, it ran in reruns forever. Now that I'm looking at Entertainment Weekly, they wussed out and they listed these by the year. Mary Tyler Moore is the oldest one. Mary Tyler Moore started in 1970. Taxi in at number 2. Cheers. News Radio, which I never got into. Did you guys ever watch that?
Joe Rogan was on that.
He sure was. And Phil Hartman.
Yeah, Phil Hartman. I think it was 2 seasons. I have 2 seasons on I bought the series. I bought
Andy
the 2
Dick.
series. Yeah.
Right?
It was a weird show. Just
Shoot Me.
I've seen it.
I remember that.
What was the background of that?
Was Joseph
I don't know
Joseph
where they
Gordon-Levitt on it? Was that with him?
Or was Just Shoot Me the one where where they're working? Was it?
Is that like with Ally McBeal?
Was it David Spade? Well, Ally McBeal was Ally
that a
McBeal.
spin-off?
It might be
Just
David Spade was.
David Spade worked at a magazine.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I
they're
like
magazine
David Spade.
people.
Okay, so Just Shoot Me got mentioned. And again, these are listed in chronological order. So Scrubs, Reno 911, Office.
That's funny. Reno 911's funny.
Now, I've never seen an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, it's incredible.
What's the business?
They run a bar, Patty's Pub.
I didn't know that.
And then they just do a bunch of other stuff that's not in the bar, but they always go back to the bar that no one goes to because it's a bad bar.
But it's a workplace comedy because it takes place primarily in a bar.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the name of the bar?
Patty's Pub.
I don't know anything about that show.
It's a really good show.
It's on like some
really
channel that I don't know where it is.
Okay,
it was on FX.
I know this doesn't count, but
Where is it?
But Selling Sunset is all about their real estate group, and it's reality.
That's a reality show.
I know it doesn't count, but they're so good.
30 Rock, Party Down, Parks and Rec.
30 Rock
Parks
is
and
good.
Rec.
Archer, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Superstore, and the one that everyone talks about now, Abbott Elementary.
Oh, everyone says Abbott is good.
That wins all the awards.
Yeah.
It wins all the awards. So
Vice Principals was a really good show. Remember that? That's got to be up there. That's a workplace comedy.
But not enough people seen it. It's only 2 seasons.
Yeah, it's 2 of the greatest seasons of television.
Danny McBride and the
Walton
Goggins. Walton Goggins. I watched it.
It's an easy watch, 30-minute episodes. If you have not watched Vice Principals, you can do it in 2 days. I promise you, you will email us and say thank you. Thank you for letting us know about this show. It's a hilarious show.
It's pre-Righteous Gemstones.
It's between Eastbound and Down and
Yes.
Righteous Gemstones for Danny McBride.
Okay. I don't like that they wussed out and didn't put those, like, what's the best one?
Yeah, that was weird.
Chronological order kind of caught me off guard on that. I was like, no, commit to what's the best one. So of those, The Office is the best for you?
I think so, easily.
I mean, Cheers.
Cheers is really good.
Back when Taxi was on, I bet you 50 million people watched it.
Probably.
You know, like Archie Bunker numbers, because there was 3 channels.
Right.
You know,
no streaming.
Mary Tyler Moore probably had 50 million people. They probably had 100 million people watching that final episode. Here's Nirvana. Must be the buzz. Blah, 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 blah. I was air drumming over here. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I mean, starting to think about wrapping things up a little bit on this Crouton Day. Did you remember? It's Crouton Day. Why aren't you celebrating? Why are you not
Who's
on
crushing
board?
those croutons?
Why did we play that?
I don't understand. I feel like Tessa is not on board with Crouton Day.
I wanted to play Who's
I
Crushing
feel like
Those
you hate
Croutons.
crouton.
You just suggested it
Can we do
now.
it tomorrow?
I wanted to play that, and you don't let us sip soup. You don't let us crush croutons. I mean, I don't know. 20th year, I think people will think you've gotten more open. I think you're.
People are saying you're getting soft.
Yeah, we were saying like you don't want to play any games.
I don't know that.
I'm not saying that. People are saying that.
Everyone is saying that outside of
I
this
would
room.
never say that about you.
Listen, I'm not ruling out this crouton game thing. Hang on.
Okay, good.
I'm just trying to think, like, would the crouton...
It would just be chewing that chip. It's just with croutons.
Yeah, it'd be better because they're crunchier.
Right now, Radio Wizard sitting in some sort of a chair.
He's turning around. He's like,
no, don't do it. No.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard from him. I doubt he's awake.
I won't see any of your emails if you do email us, by the way.
He's listening.
That's how I like roundabout way tell Wizard to text me. Like whenever I go, he's probably not even awake.
I don't even
always
care.
get a text.
Yeah. Well, today is it's National Crouton Day. That's recognized on the food blog page today.
But not on the show. Yeah.
Tomorrow, though, maybe.
Because I busted it out this morning and no one got excited about it. Fat Boy was talking about how excited he gets about croutons. Me.
Well, I'll tell you how excited I'll be if we're playing Who's Chewing Those Croutons tomorrow. Come on.
I'm going to have to field test them. I think I might have some.
I can go get some, dude. I'll load up.
You got to get those big Texas toast croutons.
Yeah. My wife always yells at me because I'll just eat them as a snack. And she's like, we're going to use those this week. What are you doing?
That's what I was saying. They're kept right. It's the same similar bag structure.
That's what I say.
The delivery is the same. They're right there next to the chips.
Yeah, don't leave them there if you don't want me to eat it. You got to hide these, and I won't touch them. If they're hidden by where the cooking stuff is, okay.
They're right next to the Dots pretzels.
Which is basically saying eat me.
My kid has not slowed down on these Dots pretzels.
Did you just go the regular Dots pretzels? The OG ones?
I thought she was going to
had
get sick of them.
I had the cheese curl or the cheese curd ones. They were pretty good.
They're kind of like a Cheeto knockoff.
Yeah.
It's
They were still
okay.
good, though.
Listen, I'm down with Dot. Dot's
Yeah.
doing a great job.
They get it.
Dot's doing a wonderful job.
I'm so hungry.
What do you give? I know.
Croutons. Give away croutons.
We're talking about food all day today.
Crab legs.
Crab legs and croutons.
Crab legs and croutons.
What? Tell me about these tickets you have.
Hold on, Wizard message me. Here's your text.
Please don't play.
Please
don't chew croutons on the air tomorrow.
He said we're good to go for the crouton game. No, he
Go
didn't
ahead.
say that. He didn't say
All
that. He didn't say
systems
that.
Wait. Was that your wizard?
Yeah, it was.
Do that again.
Yeah, we're good to go for the crouton game.
You can get a little lower than that. Come on.
Now when I'm laughing.
You can
Now
get
when
a
I'm
li-
laughing.
you gotta get-
Look, all I want to do is give away these Struts tickets.
Okay.
House of Blues. That's all I want to do.
All right.
And then I want to go have a snack.
All right. The Struts, July 23rd. We'll have tickets for you on the flip of this break. Come on. Sup. Hey, fellas. You know, I'm always talking about Centergenics. I'm talking about how good you're going to feel. Yes, it's noticeable. Go get your testosterone levels checked. If you don't want to go further with it, fine. Get the number, though. They'll tell you this is where you should be. This is where you used to be. This is where you're at now. You're going to want to do something to feel better, okay? Guys, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, okay? God's a funny guy. I don't know why he did that to us, but if you're feeling that lack of energy and the drive isn't there, it could be caused by those low T levels. You will notice a difference, okay? On-site lab, you get your results back at your first visit. At Centergenics, you'll get a customized care plan from the testosterone specialist right there. Easy to start at endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
Okay, there is an accident blocking 2 lanes on I-45 southbound after I-10. They're stop and go from North Main. This is downtown under a 5-minute delay. There's slow traffic on the south loop between Cullen and 288, and then slow traffic on the west side between I-10, Old Katy Road, and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I got a game suggestion that just came in. I mean, I know we're doing Know the Show. It's kind of it's a bit more than a game. Daniel, thank you for the suggestion. How about who's cracking those crabs?
Now we're talking.
Alex, do you know a guy?
Not Alex. It's not Alex.
Do you know a guy?
I mean, I could say my dad still got them.
Who's cracking?
Send all the scissors and stuff.
Who's cracking those crabs?
I feel like the crouton game is a little easier.
No, dude. You're just trying to take the easy way out.
They're both dumb.
Cracking those crabs.
I could just hear Bob the engineer. What? There's no crab legs in the studio, you dummy. Ain't gonna hurt anything.
You can press the button with
All
their
right.
little
I don't know.
nail.
I don't know what game we're playing tomorrow, but we're not cracking crabs. I don't think we're chewing croutons either.
Let's not rule that out, though.
Wow, we suck.
This is Know the Show, and this is for Struts tickets, July 23rd, House of Blues. Tickets are on sale now. Wizard, we need that Pretty Vicious song a little bit more in the morning.
Yeah.
At least this week when we're giving away tickets. I love that new Strut song. What's your question?
What was on the floor at a Taylor Swift concert? And don't say friendship bracelets or glitter or any of that. I want to know specifically what we talked about was on the floor.
And you guys seem to be oddly okay with it.
I'm so good with it.
I'm so not good with it. This dummy over here, he's soon to not be good with it. All right, 713-212-5945. Ba, 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 ba. 94.5, The Buzz. Paramore, Misery Business. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to really now kind of wrap things up, and we got to get on out of here. Good luck with that rain later today. Scattered strong storms expected later on this afternoon. I see it getting bad here around 2-ish, and then it's going to be kind of rainy throughout the evening. So be careful out there on the roads. Your drive home might be a little skanky. All right, let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
It's Captain Cody.
Hey, Captain Cody, how are you?
I'm doing great, bud.
You on the boat now?
No, I'm getting ready to go to the boat. Actually, I'm on the way over there.
Okay. You got to get out there before you got some bad weather coming in.
I ain't scared of no rain.
Listen, Gilligan, I don't need you out there and then getting marooned somewhere. Okay, Captain? Tessa, what's your question?
Please tell me, Cody, what was on the floor at a Taylor Swift concert?
That's Captain Cody to you.
Capitan.
Captain Cody. Get the damn baby off the floor.
It's on a blanket.
Alex, I'm concerned at your all rightness with this photograph.
I wouldn't do
Yeah.
it. Somebody else wants to.
Come on.
It had a blanket
Yeah, it's warm.
Do me a
helps a
favor.
lot.
Do me a favor.
and headphones.
Show that picture to your wife and say, I'm okay with this.
Is that Taylor Swift?
I was about to say, it's Taylor Swift. She'd be so down.
I know how she loves Taylor Swift. I'm saying, show that to your wife and say, just moving forward, I know there's a baby on the way. I'm okay with this. See how that
People
goes.
doing that.
What are you giving Captain Cody?
Oh, dude, you get the tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues. Congratulations.
That's awesome. Hey, just to let y'all know, this is like the 15th time I've won.
Well, you're not letting us know. You're letting everybody
Yeah,
know. And
we're not impressed. Most
everybody.
people out there are
It's-
pissed.
I'm winning a lot.
really
I've got the secret phone number.
coming across boastful. Now I'm mad. Okay, and now I'm wishing a storm upon you this afternoon. Okay, I am. Okay, I mean, I'm wishing a perfect storm on you, Captain Cody. There is no secret number. Get off my radio show. All right, he's on hold. There is no secret number to get through. 15 times that guy's won. Hey, 007, Sean Connery, he won. He beat Other John this morning and beat him bad. It was a shellacking. 2 questions, 2 answers. It was brutal. 007, Sean Connery's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. What am I talking about? This fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. It's a silly little game, and it's silly. We play it at around 6:20 every morning, okay? Kurt is the one that sent in the MILF. Great job on that. Thanks to the Texas Hammer. We played the Texas Hammer game as we do every Monday, and that's how we gave away the Limp Bizkit tickets today. The song was Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. Alternative income started at 9:10. Jeremy will do it at 10:10, and that'll go through 5:10 with Teresa. So it says tomorrow on the show, who's crushing those croutons? I mean, have we really flushed that out? That we think that's
I think so.
Yeah,
we
the
think
detective wizard all morning.
we think that's number 1 radio show in Houston. We think that game's ready to play.
Yes.
Out the gate.
You think
We would crush it.
it just needs to
Our
croutons.
worst, better than your best. That's what
Yeah.
it says. It sends the message.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm a little nervous about that.
Don't be. Don't be
Just
nervous.
eat your chips.
I'm going to take some
Fine.
time to think about that. Tattoo Tuesday will happen tomorrow for sure. Jeremy, like I said, we already told you he's coming up. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour at Rod Ryan Show. That's how you follow us on all the socials. I'd appreciate you following us. I mean, right now, can I just get one of you to go to either our Instagram or we're live still right now on YouTube. I'd like to get those YouTube numbers up at Rod Ryan Show, man. Please subscribe, okay? Smash it. Smash the subscribe button. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. She wants you to watch that as well. All right, that's it. We got to go. Again, man, I hope all the moms out there, I hope you had a great Mother's Day weekend and a great Mother's Day. We're on a 20-hour break. We're back tomorrow if the creek don't rise. AMF.